I'm amazed Larson is not saying we're late.
Oh, is he not? I'm surprised he's not. He normally does. Let me actually pull that up real quick.
I know, I'm looking at chat and it's blank.
Alright, Broadcaster Studio. Pop that chat out. Close that oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. We're good. We got the chat. We got the chat. Boom. Okay, I believe... we're live.
Hey.
It's hard to tell these days, but I think we're live. Hello, everyone. If anybody's here yet, we're roughly on time. Loading up my monitoring. Stop. Stop. Say heyo. Hold that up there. Beautiful. All right. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. All right, we are loading in to the server as we speak. Hopefully everything runs without a hitch. Every one of my machines has Windows updates waiting to be installed. If I install them before stream, something usually breaks. And if you don't install them and they sit too long, things tend to break. So, we're going in blind. We're going to see how it goes.
Isn't that how we usually do the stream?
Indeed it is. So it sounds like Infinite has his computer, yeah?
Crossing fingers, yes.
Well, it sounds like he has it, but he's trying to get stuff installed and ready to go. So we'll see. Oh, player disconnected, player connected. It's you, not me.
Yeah, it bounced me back to the main menu, so I let it in. Maybe
your magic
I
button
logged
didn't
in
work.
way too quick.
Yeah, your magic button didn't work.
Well, I used it the second time and I started loading the mods. I think I started logging in before the server was ready.
That's could be very impossible. Yes, Mir.
By the way, I'm in orbit.
Yeah, I am. Right here.
We only see a starting screen.
Not in 2 seconds, you won't. Goodness, Gmod, you're loading before the server's ready. You're being too anxious when the game's starting. Come on.
I am trying to see into the future.
Calm down. So, let me walk down here. Here we go. So what were we saying? Yeah, so I was just switching over to live view so y'all could see, but I am on Mars. Gmod left me here to die. So,
I also thought I left Infinite there.
So you may have. I don't actually see his signal anywhere. He may have despawned by now since he's been out for so long and stuff. But basically what happened was I logged in and I think I was just standing out in the snow. Maybe I was downstairs. I may have been downstairs at the Mars base. And basically, I'm standing downstairs in the middle of the room, and I'm like, what am I doing here? This can't be good. I was like, why am I here and not in a cryopod or something? So I check my inventory, and I have nothing. I just have basic tools. I was like, oh, well, there you go. I guess I died. So, yeah, see, look, my tools are all missing. See? They're gone. Wait a second. No, I didn't. Not here. You see where they are. They're possibly here in the base. The base may have grabbed it because I think it has a functional SIVA. Let's find out. There we go. Oh man. So Gmod, like I said, Gmod left me here to die. He ran off somewhere else.
I detected the Shimikaze coming in. I ran, like usual.
What? You saw the Shimikaze or no?
No, that's my excuse. That doesn't hold up to any water.
It's an S20, isn't it? The S20 pistol? It is, but there isn't one here. Must have gotten stolen.
But honestly, I went back to the base and stole a bunch of resources to build the new smoothie.
Yeah, so Gmod ran back home, back to hey Rashid. Gmod ran back to the Agaris base. Is that where you ran to?
Mm-hmm. The water planet.
Yeah, he ran back there so that he could build some jam. Go. Yeah. I am getting a little bit of a sim speed slowdown. I'm at 0.8. I dropped down to 0.7 a minute ago. Are you noticing anything on your end?
Not that I see.
Okay. It's probably
I just logged in and I'm flying through space.
My server has a worse ping than yours does.
Huh.
Why no play? Still stuck on the thumbnail? Don't know, Larson. I have it on my phone right now and it's running.
It's so weird.
Yeah, the server just rubber banded me back several steps. Yeah, what is the deal? Is it a network thing again? Am I gonna need to restart this machine one more time?
I don't know. I'm not getting any rubber banding or
I'm
anything.
getting a lot of rubber banding, and yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna.
Almost sound like Popeye.
Derp. Fingered it out. Well, that's oftentimes when I get stuck on something, I feel that's the best thing is just to finger it out. Hey, Larson. Thank you, by the way. I wanted to thank you several times, but I wanted to thank you for the map of Agaris or Agaris or whatever. The non-ore mapped, non-Agaris ore version, because the server that Gmod has uses the same planet. I don't know why he didn't switch to one with an actual ore map, but he used the same one, and your map
very
works.
Lazy.
Yeah, your map works on that planet, obviously, just as good. So for me, I landed there on the public server, and I was hunting for resources, and oh man, I having a real problem. You need Cat 8 40 megabits net speed. Do you mean gigabits? Gigabit per second? Because 40 megabits is like really slow. Well, at least for me, it's actually not that slow. I hate to say it. If you got a 40 megabit pipe, I'm sure you're fine. All right, I'm going to log in there. I'm going to exit out of there. I'm going to go to the BRB screen real quick.
I got a gig throughput everywhere on my network.
Yeah, as do I. I have Cat 6 everywhere with...
Technically, I could go up to 10 if I really needed to.
That too, he says. Yeah, I have Cat 6, Cat 6E through the whole house. Everywhere that I've run Cat 6 cable. Gigabit switches, so I have Catalyst 2930, 2960. Managed switch, and everything else is gigabit through the infrastructure in the house. I do have a close all this out here. I do have a Edge Router X as my router, my main primary router for the house. So unfortunately, despite being gigabit, its ports actually aren't gigabit, so the WAN cannot actually reach gigabit speeds. I pay for 1,000 from Verizon, and unfortunately, I only get, on a very good day, the Edge Router X hits maybe 900, but it can't. It actually cannot throughput higher than that through its ports, and it's a common thing. People are aware of it. Like, you buy an Edge Router X, it's like, oh, it's gigabit, networking. It's actually not. It's unfortunately the WAN port is not gigabit. It's something else. So. It's like it's close. Like it can almost do it, but it can't do it. I don't know. It's really weird. So anyway, but again, I don't need to ever saturate my pipe, for one device. So who cares? So that's that. But anyway, yeah, 40 megabits. I'm sure anybody who has 40 megabits, I'm sure you're fine. Everything's great. But for me, I had 100 for several years through Verizon, and then through Fios, and then I said, after X amount of years, 5-6 years, I was like, well, probably should check with them and see if anything's changed, because of course prices have probably come down and everything. So we went through and they had some signing things to do and everything, and they're like, oh yeah, we actually have a better deal than what you were paying you know, you're paying X, and for another like $15 a month, you can 10x your speed basically, because I had 100, and they're like, oh, you can do gigabit. And I was like, oh, sweet. And so for an extra $15 a month, I jumped up there, and I'm actually going to ask them about returning the router again, the gigabit router that they sent me, because as much as I would be able to fully saturate my pipe, I would much rather just use the Edge Router X still, and then maybe down the road upgrade to a newer Ubiquiti device. I love the Edge Router X. It's got discrete NICs on it, so I don't have to, you know, it's not a switch. It's discrete, you know, NICs with their own subnets that you can assign. So I break out my networks across different switches, and they're fully isolated from the router itself, which is really nice. So, and it's like a $40 router. I mean, it's an amazing piece of equipment. It's just I can't get full gigabit on the WAN, which is fine.
Yeah, I have a combination Ubiquiti, Synology, and a few other things.
Nice. Yeah, well, I've got Cisco and Ubiquiti, TP-Link.
Ooh.
What?
Ore carrier in orbit.
A what carrier?
Tier 2. An ore carrier.
Ore carrier. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Tier 2. Probably has titanium.
Ooh, like that. Let's get to that at some point. And I apologize, I'm not actually looking at chat, y'all. Cat 6 equals 1 gigabit per second. Cat 7 is 4. Cat 8 is 40. Yeah, nice. I was actually just looking at Cat 8. Was it Cat 8? I think it was Cat 8 cabling. I was seeing it and I was looking at it. Redoing the Agarus map with high resolution plan. Oh, very nice.
Oh no, what you really gotta splurge on is fiber. Fiber everywhere.
Well, so for instance, I have fiber to my house.
Yeah.
From the DMARC, I have fiber all the way to my ONT, and then that breaks out a Cat 6 cable, you know, copper, to my Edge Router X WAN, which then breaks out via Cat 6E to, you know, each of the switches. There's 2 switches in the system, and then from there it breaks out Cat 6E that, you know, I've terminated myself everywhere for actual physical networking. I then have 2 runs that leave the catalyst that go down to, one goes downstairs to the rec room, and one goes just into my office right outside my office in the hallway. And I have a TP-Link Omada access point upstairs, and then I have a smaller wall unit downstairs. The wall unit downstairs actually has 3 breakout ports that then I can run stuff to, and I have that running to my like all the stuff in the rec room, you know, the projectors and the computer down there and the PlayStations and everything like that. So
I heard a bing.
A bing?
How you doing?
Infinite! How's
Can you
it
hear me
going?
okay?
You sound good.
It's that dedicated app.
Oh, yeah?
Right. Yep.
Very nice.
That's all I did.
You sound like you're right next to us.
Nice.
All right, I'm loading back in, everybody, by the way. It gives y'all a play-by-play. I was having networking issues, Infinite, so I stopped and rebooted my machine again.
All right.
I've noticed that if I stop and restart my machine, like before we go live, it tends to do better. So unfortunately I was running a little late today, so I was like, oh, I gotta hurry. Pop out that chat, drop that, pop this, and live
It
chat.
also probably
What's
didn't
up?
help that I mentioned the size limitation thing.
The size limitation?
Where I was saying that that's inventory size.
I think I got it, by the way. Does it look right? I
Looks
adjusted
like
it. Okay, good. So
Well, it looks a little bit 171. Yeah, I think that might be right.
okay, I did
I thought that
a
was 300,000, but I'd have to
well,
look.
so what I did was, like you said, blocks was like 5x, so it was currently set to 1, I think. So I went in and swapped that out for 5, and then character inventory was set to 5, and I bumped that up to times 10. So I haven't looked at anything yet, but I assume we're okay. All right, we're loading back in. I'll go back live. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm using my Stream Deck.
So you get your laptop.
Oh yeah, Infinite laptop, yes.
I got it.
And
that's what delayed me was I had to install everything on.
yeah, we mentioned it. I'm sure everybody's happy that you're here. So how's so tell me about the laptop that you got. Was it the same one that you showed me before, or is it different?
Yeah, it's the same one. It's the one I originally bought, and I got a really good deal on it, which is why I fought so hard to get this particular one.
Yeah.
Through all this.
I actually, just to let everybody know, I actually just bought a brand new gaming laptop. Because of Prime Day and everything. Yeah. So
yeah.
I've been running off of for the past, we found out I bought it in 17, in the spring of 17. So it's about 5 years old. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, it's 5 years old. A little over. It's an Asus VivoBook Flip 15-inch. It was a touchscreen, 1080p, nothing special, 60 hertz. But it's one of those, flip overs, so it's a convertible, laptop. It doesn't twist or anything, but it just kind of completely folds over so that, you have your hand on the keyboard, but the keyboard's disabled because it's when it's in tablet mode. But then you've got a 15-inch tablet that you're carrying around with a touchscreen. It's actually really cool. Great little laptop. No Thunderbolt, just USB 3, USB-C in one spot, USB 2.0 in a couple other places. I think it's a 19-watt charger, maybe a 60. It's not anything special. And then it had a discrete GTX 940M. So, woo! It had an i7 6700 laptop, edition M. So, mobile chip. So it's okay. Cooling was pretty decent. Had a lot of ventilation on the back. Nothing crazy, but it was pretty good. It could get a little loud. But it's good. It's a nice little machine. Decent for gaming. Not great. It actually suffered a lot, when you were really trying to do anything. Like, for instance, Rashid, you'll know, for Final Fantasy, I turned everything down to medium, basically, for 14, and it still is... It's not perfect, is the problem. Like, it's fine, but it's not perfect. And it only runs 60 hertz is the best it can do. It can't do anything past 60, so it's decent. But anyway, so there's that. So I upgraded to a Gigabyte 15.6 144 hertz 1080p panel. 11th gen i5. 16 gigs DDR4 3200, expandable up to 64 gigs. It's dual slot. It comes with a 512 gig Gen 4 NVMe SSD. It has a slot for an extra Gen 3 NVMe and a 2.5-inch SATA bay, which I'm super excited about because SATA drives are significantly cheaper than an NVMe, and they are great for bulk storage of games. So I'm excited about that. It's not Thunderbolt, but it's got a USB-C, USB 3.1 Gen 2 port with DisplayPort. It has a mini DisplayPort port. It has, I believe, HDMI. Wired Ethernet, gigabit. It's got AX 6, Wi-Fi 6, and what else? What am I missing? Decent keyboard. I'm gonna wait to feel it because I really want to feel what the keyboard feels like because that Asus keyboard is disgusting. What else? I'm sure I'm missing something, but that's most all of it. Oh, the GPU. It is a 1060, or sorry, not 1060, a 3060, but it's 105 watt. So it's pushing. It can overclock that thing a little bit, which is really great. Because there was a Asus, an MSI that I was looking at that had a 3070 in it, but it was like an 85 watt capacity on the discrete card. So I was like, well, that's not going to run very well. So I was like, nope. So I skipped that one, even though it technically was better. So I got all of that. It's a $1,300 laptop. I got it for $850.
Man, until you're looking up.
Ah! The Aztecs are coming. There's a big square. A big square with interlocking other squares coming down at me. Nice. So anyway, so I'm very excited to have that now because that is going to replace my Asus machine. So I'm very excited about that. It's going to be really great. Rashid, no mouth faces. Rashid, it's a good laptop. And then the best part was, and this may still be going on, so anybody who wants to upgrade, pay attention here. My wife sent me today on Amazon, it might still be running this price because it was after Prime Day, 3080 EVGA for the Win 3 edition, I believe. Like $830 or something like that, $830. Just incredible, amazing. And the prices are insane now.
Yeah, this one was on sale. It was like $1,300 maybe, and I got it for $800.
Yeah, that's the same as me with the Gigabyte. Yeah. What brand is yours?
Asus.
Asus. Yeah, I like Asus. Is it a tough?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. My GPU, my 3070 Ti is an Asus. It's a tough brand. Yeah, they're fine. They're good. I like Asus. My brands tend to be Razer, Asus, and EVGA. Those are my guys. And I was telling my wife because she was asking about the machine. She's like, "Is this really the machine you want?" And I was like, "Well," I said, "Here's the story." I said, "It's when it comes to laptops, like an actual like real piece of equipment like this, like a laptop that I'm gonna be running for several years. It's gonna be like a driver, like a hardcore driver, like something I need. Brand loyalty only goes so far. It's really about capability. You know, what does it have? What is the magic enumeration of components that it has in X order, and which one comes out on top? Because you could have a really great machine that's got all the best specs, but its thermals are terrible, and it sucks because of it. Or it's got really good thermals and it's got mediocre hardware, but then like the GPU has like a crazy amount of power delivery, so it's like, oh, it's amazing. I mean, there's all kinds of really cool stuff that you can do with with hardware, and so it's really up to the manufacturer to come up with something great. So like I looked this guy up. I mean, everybody, all the outlets were like, oh yeah, like this Gigabyte is really good. Like it's a hardcore machine. It's a no compromise machine. Does this, that, and the other. Had like thousands of reviews, and they were all like on average like 4.5 stars. Like, I mean, it was just great, and just everybody was like, oh, it's a really great laptop. And I was like, flipping sweet. So I went ahead and got it. I got it off Newegg though, of all places, not Amazon, because Newegg of course was doing their Prime Day deals as well. So I ended up with
You missed one of the most important blocks on the Aztec.
What did I miss? Oh, is it called the Aztec Temple now? Did I name it? Did I christen it? No longer the smoothie. Basic assembler?
No.
Compact assembler, tier 5. Good night. Nice. Very cool. All right, let me get up here.
We had just enough titanium for it.
Rashid, we started talking tech language, so he left. Then he came back, and then we were talking it again, so he got bummed. Larson says, yeah, that's sort of how I work things. Use wired on my PCs from the router in Cat 6. Cell phones, tablets, use the Wi-Fi lanes, house itself, rewired in Cat 8 for future. Oh, very nice. Oh, you already did? Nice. For the new house, right?
Maybe Rashid will like what's underneath the Aztec Temple.
That sounds dirty.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, Rashid, you like what's...
You been messing with my robot?
Hey, pretty pink.
You think there's
Why do you look
lasers?
at me? That is a lot. Yeah, this thing... Okay, so I'll tell you, this is really great, but in space, you're going to have to turn your soft underbelly to the enemy to shoot at him.
Yeah, but that's why I got the bulk point turrets up.
No, but the top, I saw those. Yeah, the spicy meatballs. Is that what they are? Or are they the Octo?
And the EMPs.
Oculus, yeah, the Orb PDs.
You put weapons on this thing?
Oh yeah, it's not the Smoothie Temple anymore.
Wow.
He had the Smoothie Temple had banks of these XPs or the XPs.
Yeah, it was the only weapon the Smoothie Temple had on its belly.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, like it.
Put lasers on that.
Yeah, Infinite. Where are you? Are you on Mars with us, or are you on Agaris?
I'm finishing downloading mods at the moment.
Oh, you're not. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I am.
I also brought that over.
not liking this? Where's the planet? Oh, the jump bump. Yeah, it's the hot air balloon. Sweet. All right, let's see.
To help us get to our next base, wherever that may be.
That's awesome, Larson. That's kind of like ideal. Like I wish I had that. I wish I had been able to do that for this house. My wife had was pregnant during this time. So when we got the house and we were kind of moving and everything like that, she was like super pregnant. So I was with her a lot, and it was just did not work out. But yeah, I would have loved to have just like kind of been in the house before anything, just run a cable, doing whatever, and then clean up and just be like, hey, we're done, everything is great. We also have not painted a lot or done anything. So like the only room we've painted in this house is my son's playroom, which is downstairs. And so that's like the converted, like it was an office, but it's got the sliding glass doors for the back and stuff. So my thought process is, especially if we go to do the garage room, the big rec room, and have it repainted and stuff, I'm gonna run like Panduit up along the ceiling or something like that to where it needs to go, maybe even along the floor, along the base, and then just have them paint the Panduit and just be done with it, because that'll get all wired up, because I've already got main runs that come down through the insulation, actually, through the ductwork. I actually did a little sneak. It's my house, I'll do what I want, and I ran it through the insulated ducts. Some cabling down through it, so it's rated. It's fine. It's fire rated. PSA: any laptops you're done with, at least here in the States, can be donated for a tax write-off to Tech for Troops. The laptops and PCs, I think, disabled. Awesome. Yeah, I'd
Can you put a link for that in the Discord or something?
Yeah,
I've got a bunch of old laptops here where I'm staying, and we're not sure what to do with them.
Yeah, Larson, if you could, that'd be really awesome. I would appreciate that too, because first off, where I work, if not us, because it's a law firm, my old work, they do e-waste all the time, so I'm sure they've got tons of stuff to offload, and being able to donate to something like that would be really great. When I started at my new job, they did mention about something along those lines. They're like, hey, if you've got any like old cell phones and stuff, you can download them to like women's shelters or something or whatever. So they are probably already on that mindset. So we might be able to swing that and actually do it. So yeah, absolutely. If you've got a link, drop it in the Discord, and let us grab that for anybody in the Discord. I did want to mention that we are at 92 subs, by the way, everybody. So thank you. We got our newest member in the Discord. Actually, we were talking with them. That was Mr. Pickles 867, who has a really awesome profile picture of Kana from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and has a background image of Mocha from Rosario Vampire.
Rashid, I'm in the same boat. I probably knew what the specs were on this computer when I bought it back on June 5th, but now I just have to read the stickers to you. I have no idea what's going on in this thing.
One of the main things for instance, with my laptop, the reason why I'm like, one of the big reasons why I liked it so much is because it's expandable. So like the drives, It's got the Gen 4 slot that's populated with a 512, which of course you can replace for whatever you want down the road. But it has a secondary Gen 3 slot, which is great. I mean, it's just as good. And then a 2.5 inch. That is the key, because if you're going and buying an NVMe drive, like let's just say a terabyte, let's just throw out a terabyte. You grab a 1 terabyte NVMe, it's going to be X. You go buy a 1 terabyte SATA SSD, which is, for especially like game loading times, almost identical. You're not, oh dang it. Reaver Interloper. Is it us or is it somebody else?
No idea.
Because there was the Imbers were saying something a minute ago. He's
like
waiting.
Coming for us.
It does look like it's coming for us, but it's
Everybody
past.
under the tables.
Well, I'm underneath the SG at the moment. Oh, come on. I don't think her weapons are on. I can get to this. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm lifting off.
I got this. Turret weapons on.
Hey, Zeron's here.
Wait, it's probably the wrong one.
What's up, Zeron? It's a tense moment, Zeron,
The
but we'll glad you're
SGs.
here.
Yeah, there we go. The SFs are on. SG's turrets are on. Get him, baby. Go. Hey, Zeron. I'm good. How are you?
Almost in weapon range for me.
Wait for the
And it looks like it's coming straight at me.
That's okay. I got this. I'll be taking off soon.
Or actually, it's coming for you.
That's fine. I got this. Okay, we're good. Thrusters on. Unlock. Landing gear up.
Okay, firing my lasers.
I'm firing my lasers. Oh, my other thrusters are off. Turn those on. Go!
He is not liking it.
It's okay. It's all good. My turrets are on. My shields are up. We're good. Oh, he's shielded? Or no, that's you. That's him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's shielded.
Doing strafing runs. Trying to keep him away from the base.
Longbow's away. Up, shield's down. On him, not me. Sorry. Alright.
I love how I have to tip forward.
It's coming through. Watch out! Watch out!
I'm trying.
I am significantly larger than you. And much harder at turning. Oh man, that was funny.
Okay.
Longbow's coming in. Is he just hovering over the ground? What is he doing? Oh, he's
I have
down.
no idea.
Alright, he's down.
I've got him bamboozled.
Have you been watching a lot of Red vs. Blue lately? My PDCs are convinced they don't want to fire at him. Are they out of ammo?
I don't know. My lasers started firing at him like crazy and then
They
stopped.
might be. Hold on. Yep. One of them's out of ammo. The other one is not for whatever the reason. Let's see. Let's move 45 up there. Alright, PDCs, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
They're on.
We might have took down all his weapons.
Okay. Yeah, they're just convinced that they don't want to shoot. With a 1.5k firing range.
Should I tear it down?
There we go.
Okay.
I was just...
If I-
There we go. They work now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're just like convinced they don't want to fire at him. That's fine. Okay, let's see. He's alright. Kind of confused. Arma 3 mods work. I subbed a couple mods but don't know how to access via the game. I've never played Arma, so I cannot tell you. You're gonna build the struck for the stream. I'll pay. Zeron, didn't you ask for that exact same thing on a Keen stream?
Yeah, probably.
I know I was watching a Keen stream. You were there. I actually commented and said, hey, and I don't think you responded. But I'm pretty sure you asked for that exact same thing, and Zoc was like, I don't know what that is, and then went and like looked it up and was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
You want to go see that supply cache and see what they have over there?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna check out this Reaver, but yeah, let's go.
Oh, you want to check out the Reaver first?
No. I was gonna like scope them out and see like if you had any resources, but this supply cache is probably significantly better. Want to watch out for that dangerous encounter though.
Are my blueprints saved like on the
Locally.
computer that I play on?
Yep, they're on the
Yeah.
local machine. Yeah. So you're not gonna have any blueprints with you.
Unless you
Use Steam Cloud,
Steam
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you could do. Let's
Yeah.
see. Rashid, I have an HP laptop with an Intel Pentium Silver N5000 and a 4 gig DDR4 system memory. 4 gigs. 500 GB hard drive storage. That's what the sticker says. I haven't used it in almost 2 years. Oh, they haven't used it in almost 2 years. Yeah, if you don't need it, Larson's gonna post that link hopefully, and we can all donate a little bit. Sorry,
I got 68% on my shield.
68%.
Yeah. Well, I hadn't started charging my shield the whole way here, so.
All right, I see the supply cache. It is very well supplied.
It's a bit suspicious.
Well, it's just kind of there.
Spaceship. Now, how does this
That's
thing
in general.
work?
Excellent. Thank you, Larson. I appreciate that.
One second.
You're firing. Oh, it's gone. Thanks, Gmod.
I turned off my only.
I see pew 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 pew, and you're like, hold on, and then it goes boom. Well, there's a dangerous encounter if you want to fight that.
Sure, I was getting
Oh,
all
what is-
my weapons into a group that
What is
turn on and
that?
off.
What? There's a spec out there. Do you see the spec? It's got a targeting.
second.
It's got a targeting reticle on it, like a target indicator. Interesting. Oh, there's Nickel over here. In case anybody cares. Alright, well there we are. There's a supply cache. It is dead. Hooray! Nah, I only want dimes. Ah, cool stuff. Alright, well there we go.
Oh. I'm curious while I'm working on these weapons and stuff. Hey, Larson. What mod or mods did you not like on the public server? Just curious. Because we didn't add that many.
If I had to guess, the primary one I think would be Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat. And that would be because he didn't know about the bed thing. And it didn't seem like either of you guys knew about the bed thing.
Yeah, I just always did the cryopod.
Aquila Strike Corvette.
Yeah, do you want to take that one down, or do you want
That's a
to take
tough
the
one.
dangerous encounter?
Oh, not the Dangerous Encounter. I feel like that's a no-go.
Okay.
We can try. I've got 60% fuel. Yeah, I knew you did. I knew it. 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 Do you want me to fire on this guy?
I'm going toward him.
He seems
With all my
exceptionally
weapons on.
large.
Big kid at the base is shooting.
What was that?
The huge guns at the base are shooting.
Oh, you're back on Agaris? Or Garrus?
I'm on the
The water planet? Yeah.
Yeah.
You may come get ya? I can meet you in orbit.
Longbows away.
Yeah.
That might have been what blew my rover up on the server. Now, Apotholite was main grudge. Because of the visibleness. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, look, it's... Oh! Ooh, well, okay. Because of the highlights. I'm with you. I'd be with you on that. I understand. Blew up my rover. What blew up on your rover on the server, Rashid?
Something random. It just started blowing up.
Well, I'll tell you a story. My base is completely... I had to start over on the public server. I logged out, and I was saved. The IMBERs, it's the IMBERs for me. The IMBERs are, for whatever the reason, being jerks.
It is pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
And shielded.
Yeah, that's why my lasers are kicking him. Get him, guys.
I'm almost in range.
Known aggressors. How dare you?
My PDCs are backwards. Nice.
Opening up on him with all the lasers.
The lasers are going to be great because they're going to take out his shields, and then I can come in with my longbows and stuff.
I think the shields is not on at all.
Okay, good. Oh, yep, just hit him with my missiles. Oh, shield's back up. take those down for me? Thank you.
I'm working.
I appreciate it. I see his tanks firing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm avoiding a few missiles.
Yeah, no problem. You're doing great.
I'm gonna try and EMP him a little bit.
That's awesome. Ooh, shield's heating up.
Yeah, my deuterium generators can hold it.
That's something I wish they had. Even for weapon core. Heat sinks.
He's going down, I think.
Oh, he is. He's going down. Alright, I'm cutting my guns.
So do you need me to come get you, Infinite?
Yeah, I got guns that are backwards, and I think the weapons are set
Oh,
up.
his shield's back up.
But I don't know.
Hey, he's firing at me. Oh, I could probably use my my landing camera. Is that 5? Ooh, there's not much of him left.
You guys are just in space, right?
No, we're on
Yeah,
Mars.
We're on Mars.
Oh. Then...
I can come get you.
Yeah, I can come too.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, if I could bring...
I was looking through my lower camera. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not even moving. You're the one that was moving.
Close encounter.
Ah, blammo! Right? I know, that was awesome. This is X-Pan. The blurple highlight is so dim, Caldera is so bright near positive. I'm not surprised.
So you need the
Oh, the
Apocalypse
ship that we're
and
attacking?
Sleep and train.
The Aquila? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Or the Reaver, could be. But yeah, on the new one, it'd just be the Aquila thing. Try to use social media platform card X-Pand. Is that like for pandas?
I'm gonna go mine some ice real quick.
Hey, me too! I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Are you going back to the base area, or are you
Yeah.
just... Okay, I'm coming too then.
I don't know if you want to fill up by just attaching, since I have the generators on board too.
I have generators on me too. I'll go ahead and... I just mine a bunch of ice with my drill and fill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same
I
as you, I'm sure. Alright, coming in. Need more railgun action. Yeah, so anyway, back to the public server now that the fights are done. Alright, so what happened was I was on the public server. I chose Agarus, don't know why, because I was being stupid, I guess. And did a spawn there. Well, because again, it's not vanilla ore map.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't just fly around and just be like, oh, here's cobalt. Oh, here's magnesium. Oh, here's all this stuff. Like, you have to, you know,
Go to
actually
specific
search it
spots,
out. Yeah, which with IMBER on is very difficult because they're a bunch of jerks. So the problem was that they started throwing up bases around me, which was kind of annoying, and which, you know, made it so that I couldn't, you know, go out and mine how I wanted to. I found a spot to park that was pretty near some iron and such, and it was all great, but it just, they were being real jerks, and I didn't like it. So at one point I was scouting out some ore, you know, going to find some ore with my pod, and just out of the blue, you know, because you're flying over, out of the blue, one of their little stations pops up, one of their defensive installations, and it spawns like 3 attack drones. Just completely out of the blue, and they immediately start hunting me down. So I was like, all right, fine. So I'm doing my best, you know, to fly as best I can. In my tiny little pod, I am motoring it as fast as I can to get away from them as they're taking pot shots at me, you know, just whatever. And there we go. All right, we're landed. And you know, it was just annoying. Oh no, not the thruster audio again.
Yeah.
Stop it! I hate
Are you gonna bring your big ship up and into space, Infinite?
Well, I don't know that the ammo is done on this ship, and so I don't want to waste all of our time doing that.
Well, you have plenty of time before we get there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll look into it.
even if we're to
It's
leave
not
right
good.
now, it would probably be at least 5-10 minutes.
What am I doing? I need to be up here anyway, because I'm using the Jolden film. Let's see, do I have it? There it is. Alright, let's see. Let's get the show area on. Beautiful, that's right next to me. It's perfect, and it's turned on. Okay, so anyway, back to the public server again. Larson, the thing I didn't see, and tracers or missiles coming in, things started blowing up. Oh, yeah. See that? And yeah, that's annoying. So anyway, so in my situation, so I was able to kind of outrun these guys, but they shot out some of my thrusters. So my pod fell. So my pod crashed. So I lost my survival kit. So it's just gone. And I don't have access to silver. So I was like, okay, what do I do now? So I had my base, and I built up a base. Still no silver, but I built up a base. I was able to go out and map cobalt. I mapped magnesium. I mapped iron. I mapped uranium. I had all this stuff, and I had my base, and I was building up my base. I even got to a point where I had built some guns just to kind of keep them at bay, because some of these IMBER ships are flying over at like 2.5K, taking pot shots at my base. And it's like, what are you guys doing? You can't be shooting at me from that far away. First off, the reputation system should not allow me to get shot this early. Although, listening to some of the things Splitsy's been talking about lately, it seems like the way Lucas coded it is if you have a build and repair anywhere on your base, your reputation score is just ridiculously insane. So that could be part of it. But it's just like...
Have you met my friend, the shock cannon?
I can't make one. I have no gold or silver. I can't make superconductors. So I can't do anything. The best I could do was find the magnesium so that I could build some defensive cannons and a PDC. That's all I had.
Yeah.
That's all I could fight. And of course, the defense cannons are like 1.5K, and they can't hit anything that far away. And the PDCs, of course, are so much closer. That's the best I could do. So I've got no survival kit. I have a bed. I've got a whole farm going on. Like, it's awesome. Like, if I was just left alone, I'd be fine. I'm doing fine. I don't need a survival kit because all I need is to just heal myself up and everything's great. All right, Rashid. See you in a minute. And see you, Xeron. Head to sleep. Good night. Talk to you later, Xeron. Ooh, you've joined my club where MES auto-pegs you with a plus... yes, I know. It's ridiculous. I don't know what the deal is. It was insane. And so what happened is... they shot at my base, they took out my build and repair, and they shot my assembler up. So I got to a point, and just random pot shots, like literally just random pot shots. Like they're far away, and they just shoot, boom, and just like most of the time hitting nothing. And then randomly they'll hit something, and eventually they hit my build and repair and killed it. Which then, of course, then they shot at my assembler and they killed it. It's like, oh, well, fantastic. So I had to like really get ingenious and do a lot of stuff, and it was crazy. And I was even kind of taking it in stride. I was like, you know what? Fine, I lost my pod, lost my survival kit, whatever. I'll be okay. It's fine. I'll handle this. And I was just trying my hardest. And
I was gonna win without cobalt. I can do this.
Yeah, I can do it. And I was like, you know what? I can do it. I'm gonna do it. And it was rough. It was really rough. But anyway, I got the assembler back up. I got my build, like I got everything back up, and everything's going great. And then I built those guns, and I was like, I got it. Then there's a base. It hasn't moved. All right, mind you, this base has not moved from where it's been this entire time. And then all of a sudden, it decides it's gonna start just shooting from like way across the way. So first off, it spawned way too close to my base. I don't like that. I don't like how there should be a safe bubble around a player's base, like a static grid that they've placed, simply because, and I know people could probably cheese it and stuff, but the expectation is I'm here first, I set up a base. You can't just airdrop a base within range of my base. Like, it doesn't make any sense, it's like that's ridiculous. You can't do that. So anyway, so they're like way far away, like past hills, past trees. Like, I cannot even see this base. All I see is a red marker on my screen. And then all of a sudden, just out of the blue again, just all of a sudden, just shoo, shoo. And I'm like, what is that? And I look, and there's just random tracer shots just coming across. And so they like literally pegged one of my turbine towers And the turbo just boom, falls over. I'm like, oh, fantastic. So I got to rebuild those again, just to rebuild. So finally,
I was not kidding when the shock cannons on the base opened up on their base far away.
yeah, but what I'm saying
back.
is I don't have
Yeah.
that
It's
technology.
kinda ridiculous.
Again, because I spawned on Agaris or Garrus or whatever, I don't have access to every dang resource right at my fingertips like you guys do if you're spawning out there. Even Caldera has, tons of stuff, available for you. Octave, Caldera, all those places. Agaris doesn't because it's stupid, and I shouldn't have spawned there to begin with. But anyway.
Wow, Larson, that's terrible.
Yeah,
Crap,
and that's
name right
that's
from
what
the
I'm
start.
talking about. It's stuff like that where on the one hand, I had my base again hasn't moved. Same base. It hasn't moved. Hasn't even gotten any bigger. It's kind of just the same size it's been. It just built it out, and that's how big I'm building inside. Their bases haven't moved. They haven't changed. They're still in the same place. Some of the air traffic coming through, like a ship took off from from the base and was flying past, and its 2 escorts broke off from the transport to fire at my base, and then returned to their escort and then continued on the way. And I'm like, okay, I know I don't have a crazy threat score with you guys. Surely of course you're hostile to me because you just are. But why is it that the A to B path, pathfinding path, crosses you close enough to my base that you're going to shoot at me? Just to me, it just seems like that's a little unnecessary, because the expectation is they're not going to come at you until your reputation score is X, and such. And it just seems like, and maybe it's the build and repair, the drill and fill, maybe it's stuff like that, but it seems like I was propelled into a position that I wasn't ready for, and especially not ready for if I'm on Agaris, where I don't have access to all the resources, where I got tons of a resource, but I don't have all of them available. So huge no-nos under MBS. Yes, it is, exactly. But see, shields aren't even a thing. That's even gonna happen. But the build and
Do you
repair.
have a medical room anywhere? Sorry.
I have one on my ship.
Survival kit should be a.
I mean, a room where I can change my skins and stuff. I'll just do it on.
No, yeah, not at. The carrier should have it.
Yeah, medical room right in the center.
All right, I'll look in
Control
there.
room.
Also, I think my weapons. I don't think weapon core is working with the weapons right, but I'm gonna let you guys look at it because.
Mine are working just
I don't
fine
know.
over here. What's the situation?
Are they Northwind weapon? When you go.
Oh,
to
your
the
stupid
control
Northwind
panel and
stuff
look at
again.
them.
Is it your same Northwind stuff?
But it's different blocks. This time it looks like all of them. Before it was just the railguns, maybe.
My PDCs look perfect. What else I have? I have Nova cannons.
You have rotary cannon?
Nope, I got Nova cannons. They are perfectly fine, and I have Gravistar lasers. Those are fine too.
It's
Yep.
the Northwind ones that don't look correct to me.
Yeah, I don't have any Northwinds on this ship. No, yeah, the longbows are AWE. Let me see. Longbows. Yep, they look fine, and the Mark 1s. They are...
When we get back to the water
yeah, no, they're fine. They're weapon core as well. What's that, Chima?
planet, when we get back to the water planet, I'm just gonna park in orbit and teleport down.
Oh, with your teleport. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Yeah,
Rather
solo
than,
games don't include build and repair. Yeah, and again, what I was going to say about that is that, for us in particular, for me, really, I don't use build and repair offensively because it's cheating. It's unfair. I don't like that. I don't like to use build and repair to, suck things, from people and just disassemble a ship midair. I used to do that way back when build and repair was a thing, when it was first a thing. But I just don't do that anymore. It's no fun, especially with weapon core, being able to actually shoot stuff and fight stuff. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. So for me, my build and repairs, all they do is build for me because I'm by myself. I'm alone. So for me, if I'm doing, and I mean, y'all know, solo, Reconomy Light, I don't have build and repair on there or drill and fill. But on a public server like this where there's danger, yeah, I want to build and repair, but I only built one. I've got one on my base, just one, and he's helping. It's not like, you know, Gmod where he's going to spam 50,000 of them and they're going to, you know, go crazy. I have one to assist. Yeah, I
It's fine, I know.
Yeah, and I only built my build and repair basically after I'd gotten everything all situated. It was for my refinery, because I had a full-scale refinery, and I was slowly making the plate, and I was like, I don't have time to stand here and carry 1,100 plates back and forth, you know, individually to this refinery. I was like, I'm just going to build a build and repair, and he'll take care of it.
Really, the only reason I put, like, generally about 4 or 5 on my craft is because when you start taking down the big ships, usually they have assemblers, refineries, and...
Oh, yeah. The problem is I never even get to that point.
So many resources. It's ridiculous.
I don't like trying to keep track of what blocks I've built when I'm building a ship, or like when you take damage.
Yeah.
Having to keep track of what you've repaired. It just handles all that. So.
Well, and two, one of the things I really liked about using the build and repairs is having them at a base. You know, now, I don't normally put build and repairs on ships, especially small grid ships. You just don't do it. You have a projector, and you maybe have a build and repair back at base, or if you want, a big welder station. And you take your ship, you turn on your projector, and you fly through some welders, or you land in a place that's got build and repairs on it, like a repair dock, and it fixes you, and then you're good. You're ready to get back in the fight. Because again, part of the fun of Space Engineers is actually getting to do stuff. And if you're constantly fixing all the broken stuff, because Space Engineers is funky that way, you never get to have any fun. So build and repair does add a little bit of, it gets you back in the fight faster kind of thing. And I'm all for that. But what I don't like is, of course, having it, you know, on the ship, using it as repair services. Now, with the SG, there's a build and repair on here. There's one, and there's one drill and fill for ice collection, you know, because it's such a big ship. And it needs to be autonomous is the expectation, is that, you know, if we land at the Agaris base that has all those hydro tanks, absolutely, suck it up. But if we're here like on Mars, where we're on one of the poles, we've got tons of ice, but I don't have time to hand mine all this ice. And again, I'm streaming, so I don't have time just to sit around and do nothing. That, you know, it lets it go a bit faster. So like right now, we're charging up the tanks with hydro. So Gmod, are you ready to get moving? No? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
So, see, Larson, that's fantastic. That's great that you didn't, and I debated it. after this, I was kind of like, well, where can I go? So my thought process was, hold on. Rashid says, back. I had a drill and fill on my rovers. That might have been why I checked. It very well could be. I think drill and fill falls under the same category as the build and repair, obviously, because they're from the same, you know, mod author, so they probably just do a poll for those things. But it very well could have been. But yeah, Larson, I debated it because I was like, if I land on Agaris again, I'm going to end up in the same situation where I can't find stuff. But I was like, but if I respawn and I just book my pod to to my old base, I should at least have a bunch of my stuff still there, so I should be able to go and at least collect some stuff. So I logged back in, spawned, landed, got out of my pod, built a remote control, built a gyroscope, did all that jazz. Got back in the pod, took off, and I was drifting. Like, I was flying, and I was going, and I was doing, it was that same thing, if you remember, when I was playing Reconomy Light that one time, and the plane kept, like, nosing up for some reason, just out of the blue. That was happening on the public server as well. So my pod was flying forward, and then it would just, like, start angling up for no reason. I was like, what's going on? And so it was terrible. I ended up crashing, and I just said, I don't care. And I said, forget it. So I may respawn somewhere else and see, but I think, especially for trying to start with something like an NPC mod, you do not want to start on a planet where you don't have access to resource nodes.
Do you think I should disable that NPC mod?
Only if people say that's what they want. Because we don't have Reavers, we don't have IMBER, which means we don't even have air traffic anymore, because that's gone. So, what do you have? You know, you don't have anything on the planet anymore then, if that's the case. So, I don't know.
It's that and the Lord Creator's mod. spawns.
Oh yeah, the spawns. Yeah, he adds a little bit of air traffic. But anyway, what I'm saying is, if everybody's like, we hate IMBER, sure, absolutely. I mean, I don't care. It's not my server, so I mean, it's up to you, Gmod. If you want IMBER on there, I will play with IMBER on there. But I'm gonna figure out a way, and so that's kind of what I'm saying is,
I like making it so that everyone enjoys it.
and that's true. And I'm enjoying it. It was fun. Like, I had a lot of fun. It was just that I felt it was a little cheaty. That, like, my reputation score was so bad. Like, I had no guns. I had a pistol. That's what I had. My base had no weapons. It shouldn't have drawn any enmity at whatsoever. I should have been aggroing anything because I had no guns. All I had was a refinery, an assembler, 2 wind turbines, 2 solar panels, and then some farming equipment. That's it. That's all I had. And a cargo container, a small cargo container, not even a big one, small one. And that's all I had. Then I also built the build and repair and the drill and fill, and I think that's probably what pushed me over the edge. That was it. But it was just ridiculous. So anyway, the point, the newest splitsy ones, the redone ACS, assertive combat. Yeah, we could. You leaving, Gmod?
Heading into space.
Gotcha. Coming too. But yeah, I just, like, if we want to play with the NPCs, I have no problem playing with the NPCs. The situation is that I'm gonna have to play around them, which means I need to start on a planet that is not Garrus. You start on a planet that has vanilla spawning, where you find iron, nickel, and silicon all in one place, and then magnesium and silicon all in one place, and then, oh, here's cobalt, super easy to find, and oh, there's gold and silver. Like, if you can get the resources to actually build yourself up really quick, then you can combat the NPCs. But if the threat score is going to shoot through the roof simply because I put 1 build and repair on my base to help me build because I'm alone, to me, that's just a little annoying. I could not do that. I mean, I'm doing Reconomy light. I can build everything by hand. And like Larson said, use welders if you have to. I'm fine with that. I can do it. I just, it's just one of those things where it's like...
I didn't start building with build and repairs until I got my first shotgun in it.
See, and maybe that's what you do. Maybe that's what you just wait. The problem is I don't have access to silver or platinum or gold or anything, so I can't build superconductors. I wanted to do that. I was like, lasers. Lasers are where it's at, because lasers can fire on them from a distance, and they're just energy, so I can replenish that. Like, it'll be fine. I don't have to worry about ammo. I don't have to worry about anything. But I can't make superconductors, so lasers are out. Well, if you want to come to Caldera, I might be willing to come back for a bit to fit daily. Nice. Yeah, maybe. And maybe Caldera is... The fear I have with Caldera is... ice, but I think you said it's like in boulders or something, so you could find it.
Too bad you don't have those hunchback dropships falling out.
I'm actually glad we don't have those, to be honest.
I know, I'm just saying, like, you could salvage some of those for lasers.
Yeah, for the most part, oh dear. IMBER, Monarch transport, and 2 escort drones. I'm flying past them, so it's not gonna be a big deal. It's a very small base setup. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I like, again, and it's nothing against you, Larson, or anybody, but I do kind of like starting and building up on my own. Just kind of doing my own thing and just whatever. But it is what it is. What's up, Chima?
Do you want to jump on your own, or do you want to attach to the?
If you have a better jump range, because we'll have all of our jump drives connected, we can do it in one jump.
3,500 for the big one.
Yeah, I mean, if we can all do it in one jump, I'm all for connecting. I just have to slow down. I'm at 0.10 Gs, so, and I'm moving at 187 meters a second.
Do I have to have a programming block on my ship for the stuff to work, or do I just need to connect to something with it?
Well, okay, it depends.
Connect to base.
Yeah, connected to the base.
It depends on your thought process here. So if you...
for setting up ammo management.
If you just want to set up ammo and, like, when you dock to the base, you get refilled, then you just have to be on the base and just name your stuff special. She should reach across and do stuff and do whatever she needs to do, and everything should be fine. If you want to be able to run actual, like, ammo management and refinery management and reactor management on your ship itself. When you're disconnected, then you need a programming block on your ship.
Yeah.
My side, your side, big mountain between. And maybe, maybe that's what it's at. Maybe that's what we do. I just go and land on Caldera. I like Caldera. I think it looks beautiful. It's a really cool planet. I worry, I was worried that it's like, oh, it's no ice. And if you're doing...
Or you could go back to the old space engineers when you become a mole person.
Yeah, well, and that might be the thing. But what I'm talking about is, so for instance, is when you're playing SE.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm coming to a stop too. I'm at 100 meters a second. I'm slowing down pretty quick. When I'm playing SE, if you're just playing vanilla, ice isn't necessarily super important. And then especially because we tend to play with the jetpack nerfed, ice isn't super important because you don't need it for hydrogen. You just need oxygen, and you can do that with an O2 gen, or an O2 farm. So you don't really need ice. But when you layer on eat, sleep, drink, repeat, or daily needs, and suddenly you need ice to make water or other things, then suddenly it's important. Suddenly it's like, oh dang, I do need ice. Like for me, like my farm on Agaris, I had, I think 4 apple trees, I had 2 soya farms, I had 2 wheat farms, I had 2 herb growers, vegetable grower. Like I had a lot of stuff, a composter, I had all that stuff going on, and you need ice for all those things to water them. And if I didn't have access to ice, I wouldn't be able to do it. All right, let's see. Where's Gmod? Where are you, Gmod? I don't see your signal. I'm pretty sure my antenna is 10,000 meters. Yeah, it's 10K. Where you at?
Did I put an antenna on here?
Oh my goodness. Well, my piddly 300 ice is used for the food, which is why I am pissed about the server killing me off with 30 water and 25 food. O2 comes from depressurizing the planet. Yes, and you can do that too. Yep, you can get O2 from either depressurizing or from having an oxygen farm. But either way, you can fill a tank. It's no big deal. Everything's fine.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Let me grab that.
I see you 4K over there.
Oh, you do? Oh, why don't you come to me then?
Okay.
Let me see where that even... Oh, there it is. I see you. 4.07K over there. If Gmod leaves point A, moving at 50 meters a second, and Manta leaves point B, traveling at 120 meters per second, how soon until they explode into fiery death?
And their shields
I
destroy
go
each
5
other.
minutes. Doesn't even matter what direction they're going. I think in 5 minutes.
There you go.
Just due to clang and stuff.
That's right. We start going in opposite directions, and then just the server glitches,
Yeah.
and suddenly we're inside each other's. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can count on that.
Absolutely. Anyway, so I'll wait here, Gmon. You can come to me. So anyway,
Almost there.
long story short, like the server is great. Like I love the public server. It's a lot of fun. It's great, but the IMBER thing was just annoying, and because I don't have admin powers, like I can't even like scope stuff out. I can't even look at anything. Like there's literally nothing. I can't do anything, which is fine. I'm fine. Don't give me admin powers. Like I actually like being like having no alternative. To be like, nope, you can't even like spectator cam over there. You can't do anything. Like suck it.
Yeah.
Good.
Larson was helping me with an offline online problem where basically everyone was getting admin powers as soon as they logged in.
Which is pretty sweet. but anyway, so like I had admin powers when I logged in the first day. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, like you had me as admin on the old server, which I'm not gonna lie, it tempted me to do things that maybe I wasn't, shouldn't have done. If Clang blew something up for me, maybe I spawned it back, because Clang was ridiculous. If the server glitched out. Well, it is, but it also isn't. Like I don't know.
Okay, pretty much right underneath.
Yep, I see ya. I am looking for Let's clean up some GPS markers. All right, where do I need to connect to? How do I do this?
There's connectors on the top. There's connectors on the side. I don't
Of
know
you
which
or of
one
the jumpy dude?
Of the jumpy dude, and also on top of the Aztec temple.
The Aztec temple. Nice. All right, I'm coming down. I'm gonna come below you and see if I can't connect to this guy.
I could also try and magnet you, but I don't know if that will pull you.
It should pull me, but I'll go ahead and just connect. Got my... Oh, something... Reaver Invader.
Ah, well, I'm getting ready to jump, so
Yeah, good luck.
just in case.
Reaver Invader, potential target.
Okay, I'm about to jump.
Nah, everything will be fine. Oh, I'm gonna bump
I
you.
believe you.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
He gets
You guys
within-
Am I connected to you? No, I'm
No.
stuck.
You're damaging both the smoothie and the jump ring. Pretty bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's my...
Okay, I have to jump. He's coming straight for us.
Well, isn't that what this is all about? Alright, fine. I'll just kill him.
Goodbye.
He shows me as neutral? Or, not neutral, but not actually, like, coming at me. Alright, well, we're shooting at him. Why is one of my PDCs determined to not fire?
I don't know. I didn't have my shield up, and I didn't have any
Alright,
of the
well, the
weapons
invader's
on.
dead.
Huh.
He's a goner.
Well, I could come back for you.
Yeah. Thanks for running off, you coward.
Actually, I can come back for you in 7 minutes.
Oh my goodness, you just did a blind jump off into the distance. Whatever. Alright, they're both
No,
on.
I'm pretty much over the water planet.
Where I am?
Yeah.
Hey, go pick up Infinite then. Because there's no reason for us to stay.
Hey.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what the story is there. Maybe one of them's out of ammo again. Yeah, one of them's out of ammo. Okay, let's do 30 units over there. Okay.
Sure you don't want me to come pick you up so you can get ammo?
Okay, fine. Wait, I might be able to jump closer. Let me see. Where are you? You're just at the planet? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, I went to the platinum near the water planet.
Where is it this way? There it is, it's up there. Oopsie daisy. There we are.
There you go. That's where I currently am.
On my way. Tell everybody.
My boyfriend's back.
I was gonna say tell everybody I'm on my way, but that's fine too.
Close enough.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. Let's see, I really wish I would have thought about stuffing 3K ice into my O2 H2 gen. You knew he'd leave you to die. He said it before. He has.
Oh yeah, I will
But
abandon.
not without good reason. He's had several times where he's waited for us, and that's what caused danger. So
We lost the sled, we lost the smoothie, we lost the A2.
yeah,
Was it the A2 or was it the AG?
the AG, yeah, the Alpine
Yeah.
geometry.
Yeah, okay.
Very strong sense of self-preservation.
He definitely does. I want to rename these jump drives. I have jump drive 2 and jump drive 3, but no jump drive 1.
I like it. It gives the ship character.
Okay, fine. I'll put it back then. Jump drive 3. I just changed it. Jump drive 3 and jump drive 2. There we go. For whatever the reason. All right, let's see. I want to connect to, what did you call it? Jump?
Yeah.
There we go. where is my jump drive? Is
I
it on
mean,
here?
that's why I was telling
It is.
Larson that I was going to make a Battlestar Galactica style ship that jumps every 15 minutes on the public server.
They see, and that was funny that you mentioned that because, what's his face? Wasted did that for uncooperative survival. I don't know if you remember, but they started doing that as well. Oh, sweet. Stupid thruster sound's gone now.
So,
Kind of. Oh, it's back.
yeah,
Alright,
I'm
how about
almost
now?
within range infinite.
I'm still almost in a gravity well. Let's just jump that way.
If you're jumping to a GPS.
Oh, I'm
as
in
long as you have
gravity.
Range. Oh,
Well, that would explain it. I'm in 0.05 Gs.
Mars is like, come back.
Yeah, Mars is like, get yourself. There we go, I'm back out. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm back here. I mean, to be fair, Larson, the last time I didn't jump when we were trying to dock, we kind of lost all of our ships when Infinite was gone. If I had all my weapons and the shield up, that would be a different story. Did not have any of that activated.
And I am slowing down. Charging my lasers.
Hey,
I start kicking it forwards once I slow down to a stop in those directions.
I'm flying a spaceship, everybody.
Oh, man. Alright, come on, slow me down there. There we
come
go.
in the space, Infinite.
Yeah, I guess I'll go up in space.
I was just asking because you said you're flying a spaceship.
I sure am.
Right, I'm booking it at... I'm gonna go about 180. There we go. 180.66. Sorry, I was making my world famous tortilla pizzas. Hey, I had a quesadilla tonight. My wife cooked. Okay, so I think she. I don't know. She either seasoned it herself or she bought it seasoned. I think she bought it seasoned. But she bought these like little chicken breasts, and she like cooked them, got them all ready, and then she had me shred them. So I shredded them all up, and then she's like, "Okay, we can either do tacos, or we can do quesadillas." And I was like, "Okay, well, explain the quesadilla to me. Like, what are you gonna use?" And she's like, "Oh, well, I'll put like cheese on it." It's like, all right. So we did quesadilla. So basically, she got big tortillas. She put them in the pan. She like stuffed it with this shredded chicken, and then put like I think like smoky provolone on it, and then folded it over and cooked it. These things were at least like half an inch thick when they were folded over, and they were like crispy and delicious. And so I had a whole one, and then I had the other half of my son's because he only had half, and they were so good. They were so good.
What kind of tortillas did you use?
Carb smart, like carb balanced, low carb tortillas.
Okay.
So they're okay. They're just white flour tortillas.
Yeah. If you're willing to compromise on the carb thing, I highly recommend the uncooked tortillas. That
Oh,
you get like in the cold section, and then
Yeah.
you just put it on the pan for like, I don't know. You just leave it on a side until you start to see bubbles, and then you flip it. You do the same on the other side, and changed my life. I'm telling you.
really?
Oh yeah, we eat a lot of Mexican food these days, and completely different tortilla experience.
Nice. Larry says burrito-sized tortilla, which are of course much bigger. Pizza sauce, cheese, other toppings, toaster oven, 325 for 15 minutes. Perfect thin crust pizza. Infinite, that sounds like something you would really enjoy. Like a
Heck yeah.
merging.
All about that.
Nice. Just cruising in space, everybody. Jump drive's 40% charged almost. It's 39.
Going to space. Using my Atmos.
Wait, going to space using your Atmos?
Yeah, for now. And then once it becomes inefficient, we'll switch.
Gotcha. This is really good, Larson. I like pizza. Italian cheeseburgers. Does he use any meat? He just says sauce and toppings. Sauce, cheese, and toppings. Do you use any meat? Like ground beef? Like taco meat? Or sausage? Or
For
something like...
pizzas? Maybe counts that as toppings.
Oh, you know what? That's right, because you don't have like a meat pizza. You'd have toppings on the pizza. 40 billion kilotons. I know. You know what's funny? I actually thought about that. I was like, well, if we stay in space,
Hey,
then the weight limit doesn't matter. What's up, Gmon?
You guys want to take on a behemoth raiding factory?
Ooh, that sounds fun. I would love to, but I'm still like a good distance away.
Okay, it's pretty much right over the base.
Okay.
That's why I was asking.
Over the beach, the dock base?
Yeah, the beachhead. Pretty much about 90
Pepper and ham.
kilometers.
Gotcha, Larson. I gotcha. Yeah, Gmod corrected me that was the case. Like I was like, oh, do you use like taco meat or hamburger meat or like some kind of sausage for like the pizza? What do you do? But you literally said toppings, which in pizza world, obviously, those are toppings. Herder.
Okay. I'm at the 11-kilometer mark, and I'm going to send you guys a...
Out of the monster.
You said you're right above the base.
I thought about
above
that,
the
Larson. Because I literally
Pretty much.
just thought that too. I was like,
Okay.
if we need to go down to the planet, obviously it's gonna suck. But if you make a jump ring with those things on it, yeah, it's awesome.
I think we got a Reaver that's about to go after the raiding factory, though.
Ah, I'm coming, guys. Curious what my
There's the
uranium
GPS.
stores look like.
Well, you have a ton of uranium at home.
I'm just curious how much I have. Oh, I've got plenty. Yeah, I've got 59.7 in all of my reactors, minus the little baby ones on the small ships inside my hangar. Yeah, but that's all I have. I don't have any more. I don't have any extra in storage. So, okay. All right, where's my PDC ammunition? They just use the Gatling boxes, don't they? GART Gatling boxes. I guess maybe 130 of them. Do I have the resources for it? Ah, I don't have the magnesium. Dang it. I got the iron and the nickel. I'm out of magnesium.
Well, at base we have about 400,000.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, hey,
I
look,
went
and it
got
does have all my
magnesium.
stuff. Yay! All right, I'm gonna get out of my seat. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. Right back. Where do I need to go? Let me go this way.
So how's it going, Infinite?
0.14 planetary gravity. So it's going pretty well so far. We're at 95% nitrogen. Nothing has exploded. That was probably the wrong thing to say.
Nine
I do-
commands explosion. Boom.
I do tempt the fates.
Indeed. Where's the ammo? Oh, there it is. Right, and then I've got some
But
bottles.
I got bullets in my weapon, so now we just gotta hope they work. Because like I said, the menu options don't look like,
Yeah,
weapon core
that's a
options.
shame. I'm surprised.
so I might just be lasers. Those guys work. Tested those, so that's, at least there's that. And I have PDCs, which will work.
Well,
So at least
if you give them ammo.
yeah, they got ammo.
Okay, because one of mine is convinced he doesn't want any ammunition. He keeps spitting it out. And like, no, I don't want it. All right, jump drive is 93% charged.
You might want to come to the raiding factory point.
Rating factory point. Hey, how far is the jump point from the base?
The jump point is about 300 kilometers.
300
The
kilometers?
rating factory is, 300 kilometers.
300 kilometers? That's way too far.
The rating factory is only 100 kilometers, and that's where the rating factory is.
Is it in space, or is it in the atmosphere?
In space.
Okay. Is IMBER Strike Claw Fighter Mark II. Oh, glorious. Can you send me an updated GPS marker?
Is that a marker of where you're at, or just of?
This is where I am
looking
at right
Okay.
next to the
Oh,
rating
you just
factory.
sent it? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you.
Mhm.
It should be at the bottom. Alright.
Factory.
CK, jump
AKA
drive.
Gmod.
Let's add that. Let's remove that, and let's add the rating. Is it just called Rating Factory, or what was it called?
Yeah, rating factory.
Rating Factory. Got it.
66K for me.
I'm ready.
That's,
100%. I can make it. You guys ready?
so
Here I come.
ready. I'm using my FSD big.
Oh, don't do that. Don't. You can't use that. No. Don't use your FSD.
Turned it off.
Oh, thank goodness. That is an
Oh,
instant
Shimakaze.
beacon to the Shimakaze. They would probably be here in 5 minutes.
Well, it's a good thing that I didn't actually use Finn.
Oh man, that would have been terrible.
Just,
We are not
just
in
get
that
flying
position.
here.
We are just finally getting our bearings again.
Sorry, it's been a while. It's my bad.
No, it's okay. Gmod, so where are you exactly?
Right at that GPS.
The Rating Factory GPS. Where is that? That's right up this way. There it is. 2.16 away. Oh, I see you. Hello.
I left the jump drive over there, and
I see it.
I'm ready to go get the rating factory.
Oh. Oh, I guess it wasn't that far, because my jump drive's already back to ready. Wow. Okay. All right, let's see. First time I had a barbecue chicken pizza. Cheese is standard as it holds cheese on. Yeah. Cheese is a standard as it holds the cheese on. Larson. That's something my wife would say.
These are like crabs, you know? They hold each other on.
That's right.
This will also be very good to know if how the tier weapons do against weapon core.
Is it tiered?
It's a,
Rashid, my wife's pizza of choice, so we just got pizza, I think earlier in the week, maybe like Monday, and I got a Super Supreme, so of course, like a Supreme pizza plus extra, and then she got a barbecue chicken, because that's what she gets. Let's see. Hawaiian pizza, I've had Hawaiian pizza, ham and pineapple. No, not about to put pineapple on my pizza. I'll try it if I find a place that makes it. So, on that note, there are, and I'm sure you're right, people are very strong, have very strong feelings about pineapple on a pizza. Like, that is a thing. Gmod, do you have your projector on?
yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, it looks askew.
Also, Gmod, how do you feel about pineapple on pizza?
Never had pineapple.
Just ever at all?
Nope.
Wait, what? Whoa, hold on a second.
The
What?
king of fruits, sir.
You've never had pineapple?
Nope.
Well, we're gonna fix
That's-
this
Wow.
eventually.
That's really surprising.
Is it just a coincidence that it's never crossed your path in life, or do you avoid it? I need details
No.
here.
There's just a lot of food that I'm not certain if I'm allergic to or not, because my immune system hates everything foreign.
Oh. I mean, that seems like a decent reason.
Yeah, let's
An
see.
abundance of caution.
Oh, Rashid, I don't eat pork, though. There you go. And then, yes, I thought about that after I mentioned it. I was like, his name, stereotyped.
So, Infinite, how are you?
Well, I don't have a jump drive, so I'm just headed towards you at 200 meters per second,
Okay.
35 k's away.
Okay.
Oh, that's not that bad then. 35k. I gotta turn off
Yeah.
some of these GPS markers.
I think we need to go faster though.
This can be turned off.
Faster is always better.
Okay, yeah, Cobalt, Water Planet. Nice. Manta ray number 6. Don't even know where that goes. I can turn off all the Mars GPSs. I don't need those right now.
Yeah, I have nickel, iron, nickel, silver, silicon, uranium, cobalt, gold, gold 2, gold boulder, magnesium, silver.
Nice.
Because I spent that week just scouring the
Yeah.
planet for resources.
I have the Plains of Iron, the Valley of Cobalt,
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
the Little Hole of Hope. I don't know whose that is.
Oh, that's me.
Transport, I
That's the
think,
little
can go
hole
away.
that I dug to like hide in when we were fighting stuff on the mountain.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, I do remember that. There we go. That's much
That was
cleaner.
exciting.
All right, well, we're sitting, we're waiting. We're in position. Red 5 standing by. Or sorry, I guess I'm green 2.
Red October standing by. Or would this be Blue October?
Hey,
Hmm.
we're going to see
And
them
you're,
in
when's that band,
September.
right?
Who's what? Huh? What?
Manta's wife wants blue.
Oh,
October.
she does. That's why we're going. This is going to be like our
Mhm.
third or fourth time going to see them at the Norva.
This is kind
Tell
of
me
crazy
now.
when
Uh-oh.
all the thrusters and everything are off on this.
Tunnel
The
drone.
new paint scheme is like great camouflage in space.
Yeah.
Except for the underside. The underside is lit up like a Christmas tree.
All right, corrupt
You just gotta-
tunnel drones coming in, guys.
Ah.
I'll shoot him down.
Thanks.
They're almost in range of my lasers, but they'll probably be destroyed before I get to them.
Are you just sitting at that GPS spot, or are you moving around?
Nope,
Pretty
we're,
much.
we're just sitting.
Okay.
These are tunnel drones. I don't really need to avoid them. Let them hit the shield
Okay.
if they want to. Oh, they're shielded too. Good gravy. Alright, well, one of those is going down. IMBER explosive shipment Mark II just spawned in too, by the way.
I
Alright.
don't see that.
Yeah,
It is
it's right above me.
6.73k away.
It's in the same direction as me from you guys.
Ah, now I do.
There we go.
RPX SG 100 XL.
That's me.
Yes.
Yeah, the funny thing, like, I don't consider myself Muslim because I don't practice. My mom was growing up. She wouldn't allow it in the house and wouldn't let us eat anything. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Mama's. Oh, the pork. Gotcha. I would eat some things when I was outside. Real ill, try and pour the. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, and that's one of the things too. If you don't eat stuff your entire life, and then suddenly you're like, I'm gonna eat this thing. There's a very good chance that you don't have like the antibodies for it, and that your stomach isn't used to it. You get very sick. So always be careful if you've ever had any like dietary restrictions or something, and then suddenly you're like, oh, I'm gonna eat this thing. Be very careful because there's a very good chance that you could get very sick from doing something like that, shocking your system basically of introducing something it's never had before. But if
I mean, if you want to hear how weird my allergies are, I'm allergic to white milk, but not chocolate.
that's like the perfect allergy, isn't it? No, I'm sorry. You'll have to take that back. I can only drink chocolate milk. No, trust me. I'm allergic.
Isn't I would see the
You're-
list.
You're starting to
This-
realize it. It's like isn't
Whatever milk consists of, isn't it a subset of what chocolate milk consists of? So how
You would think.
the only thing my doctor can come up with is when they turn it in chocolate milk, it dilutes it enough that my system says no. Okay, it's not white milk.
Usually they like, you take some milk and you add.
And you add, it's more of an
like a
addition,
teaspoon?
not a takeaway.
Yeah, you add like a teaspoon of chocolate syrup. It doesn't seem like much dilution, but
Hey, Zigatol. Happy
Man.
Thursday to you as well. And you are so welcome. Thank you. That's such... thank you. I really appreciate that. That makes me very happy to hear stuff like that. We're happy to be here and play. I know for me, it originally was just really great because I got to spend time with Infinite. I don't get to see him much, and so being able to have at least one day a week that we'd hang out for at least an hour or two was great. Now it's like 4 hours, so it's wonderful. And we've got Gmod now, which is great. I really enjoy that too. So we're happy to be here. But thank you for those kind words.
Gmod, is this you in the big weather balloon here?
No, that's the jump drive.
Oh, did you make it? Are you here?
Yeah.
Yep, I see him over near the
Hey, how's it going,
What's
Infinite?
up?
Where?
It's
Wait,
finally
where'd Gmod
actually
go?
done.
Oh, there he is. He's up above me. Watch out for that explosive shipment. You want to come up here and get in formation with us, Infinite?
Yeah, formation. Is Gmod here?
Yeah, he's right above us.
Yeah. The mosaic headed towards you.
The Aztec temple.
Oh, something on my ship is broken.
Oh no, what is it?
I don't know, but when I flew in range of you, you welded it up and fixed it for me.
Oh, I thought I turned my Sivas off.
Maybe it wasn't you then. Something welded me.
Yeah, mine's off.
Oh, wait. I might actually have building repairs on me.
Well, I turned mine off
I don't know.
because Gmod had his projector going, and I was like, okay, I don't want to walk up here and suddenly start welding stuff. So
Yeah.
nice. Oh, I got this. Hold on, stay. Infinite, can you pull forward a bit? Yeah, pull a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further. Okay, and can you go up a little bit? Just tap your space bar a couple times. Perfect. Stay right there.
Gmod, don't move. You're ruining the picture.
Gmod, can you actually... Okay, Gmod, I want you...
Closer?
Yeah, I'm actually going to angle myself a little bit and up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and then if I go back to 8. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, Gmod, yeah, that's actually probably a pretty good position for you, because if we move you too flat, you might disappear. All right, everybody.
Because of my camouflage.
Yeah. There we go. That's a good looking picture. All of us in formation.
Yeah,
Very
if you
nice.
look at me from the dark side, you can barely see me other than my...
I'm not
crossbow.
surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I tried to angle myself into the sun from above, but from the other side, yeah, you can't. All right, everyone.
I want to go check out the dark side of Gmod.
The
Or
dark side of Gmod.
The bright side. Whichever side looks like Aztec temple.
Oh, that's from below? Go
Yeah.
from below and check them out. I just looked up and I was like, whoa, what was that? Screenshot. Yep, it's beautiful. That was a great shot.
Gmod, can you just tap spacebar so I can see everything light up?
Sure, 1 second.
Yeah, look at that.
Fancy.
I know, isn't he look man? And the conveyor junctions, they all look really too. Reaver apparently with
Ember crew.
near an Ember, but there are no Reavers. Oh, there he is, Impaler, right behind us, and he's detected somebody. All right, guys,
I think he's going for the ship.
he might be.
Mate, is your signal on?
It sure is.
No, he's coming for us.
Yep, I love attracting these Reavers so I can kill them. Hello, Governor.
Hello. Impaler indeed.
That looks really good,
Wow.
Larson. I just looked at the picture.
Watch out for the railgun.
Oh, right, it's an Impaler.
I can take the shot, but I don't
All right,
know if you
I've
guys
got
can.
him. I've got him locked on.
Okay. I'm
Longbow's
going-
incoming. I'm gonna start moving. Oh, impact.
Ooh.
Confirmed hit. I see you lasering him. Oh, I'm seeing explosions. Alright, shields down. Longbow's incoming. Watch out. And... Oh. They're swirling. They missed.
Yeah, I love the lasers are
Get
wiping
him!
out the missiles before they can get to me.
I'm 1.17 away. Oh, confirmed hit with the longbows. And he's gone.
Okay, so raiding station?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Beautiful. All right, everybody. Change course. Raiding station.
Dum, dum, dum.
As a side note, if anyone needs food or water, there's a ton in the cargo container.
On you. I have
Yeah.
food and water on me as well. Infinite, you look like an X-wing off in the distance.
I am kind of shaped that way.
Yeah,
Not
like
really.
with the S-foils closed.
Yeah.
All right, I'm checking camera image. I do not see the raiding factory yet. It is 11K out, so it hasn't spawned in for me. Hasn't rendered in, I guess I should say.
Yeah, when I came by it, it was pretty heavy duty.
Where is Infinite? I thought I saw him. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna basically do what I did with the Reaver, just come underneath and let my big guns try and do as much damage.
Do it. Do it.
It's Pat Mayday.
There's a spurt Mayday? What?
Yeah.
Where?
9 kilometers down.
Oh, I don't even see that.
I mean,
I see Infinite above me. Yeah, and I see Gmod like right over there coming in.
Yeah, I'm
Look
about
at us.
7 kilometers out from the factory.
Look at us go. We're like an actual fleet now. Yay us.
we're great.
Okay, I can see the factory. I'm probably going to be engaging in about 30 seconds or so. Heavy drone assembly started? Oh.
Wood.
Meant how fast you going?
68.
Hey, they're spawning drones. Just
Well,
letting
let
you
me
know.
get ready to tussle with them.
That are called speeders.
Soon to be called
Right.
slowers because they're dead and they're slow.
Longbows incoming. Careful, Gmod. You don't want to get overwhelmed if there's too many of them. Okay.
I only see one. I'm going for the station.
All right, I hit him with my longbows. Is he? Oh dear, station's here. Hello.
Mhm.
We have visual.
We certainly do. All right, second round of longbows coming in for that speeder.
Station is hitting hard. Just
I see 2 more drones behind you.
Yep.
Oh, what is that? Is that you, Infinite? Are those your howitzers?
Yeah, those are the howitzers.
Okay, I'm coming in for
All right,
another
I'm
round.
gonna send in 2 more longbows after these other drones that are sitting. Oh, confirmed hit. All right, I'm gonna go for the next one. Sending another round in. Now,
Are you trying to keep this base alive and just take out important
it's
parts
kind
of
of completely seasoned with turrets, so I'm not so sure how well that's gonna work out.
it? Okay. That's good. Then just destroy. I can do that.
All right, longbows.
I mean-
Another confirmed hit. Okay, I'm. What is the best thing to do here, people? All right.
Yeah, I'm taking on 3 of the drones.
All right, I can support, but we need to watch
Tier
out.
5 and scissor. Wow.
Yeah, I see them. Tier 5. Or does that mean they've got like tier 5 weapons and guns?
Oh yeah. If my lasers were not focusing on them, I would
Okay.
be probably shredded right now.
You know, when I joined the first server Gmod made, it was awesome when Kim Boy to help me out. See that huge ship go down, I was like watching a UFO. I know, right? His stuff's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it takes me a bit to get there, but usually about.
Are
2
these
days.
guys floating away?
Yeah, I took down their weapons.
Okay. The incisors, they're like going away.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm
coming
gonna swing
to the
back
raiding
around.
factory.
Alright, yeah, I'm coming back to the raiding factory then as well.
You alright, Infinite?
I'm super dead.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Super dead. I don't know what happened, but super dead.
Okay, the station looks like it took some hits.
Hey,
I'm
coming
sending in some firepower as well. Reputation with spurt dropped by -123. I think that's the most I've ever dropped with a an enemy. Okay, there's that speeder out there. I'm gonna shoot longbows at him just to make sure that he's handled. Ooh, something blew up on the. Ooh,
Yeah, I
ow,
took down,
ow,
like,
ow, ow,
4
ow,
of them.
ow, ow.
Yeah, just letting you know that station hits hard.
Yeah,
if
he's
you get in range of its weapons.
okay. He's hitting me.
I'm coming in.
Oh, I can't. I think I'm okay. It's hard to tell.
I am not okay.
It looks like I'm taking fire, but my shields
I
appear to be fine.
Yeah, don't trust it. It didn't look like I was taking fire, and then everything exploded, and I had no ship left. So,
Oh yeah, I had to check a few times, but they do damage. It's just. It
Yeah, I
does it over
literally
time.
just dodged all those missiles. Whoa! Way to go, baby.
So many missiles.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yeah, we're taking fire.
I'm almost in range. There it is. Supporting fire coming in.
Ow! Ooh, okay, we're taking hits. We're taking hits, people.
I'll go fix it with my welder.
Oh wow, I am done. I am dead.
Is your ship dead, or did you just die?
I think I did.
I think I did.
Yeah.
You guys want me to pull off?
Yeah, I would. I don't think the ship's dead. I think it.
Okay, I'm gonna coast.
I'm trying to spawn back in, but it's not letting me.
Does he have an
you
anti-spawn
did-
group?
That you killed its guns, or that you like ion shot, or neutralized them or something?
Gmod, your ship is fine.
Yeah, the ship was fine. I died though. don't
Your
know
ship's
what they
not
hit me.
okay. Your ship's not gonna be fine forever. You're fully shielded. You're just kind of gliding around for some reason.
Yeah, I'm back in control.
Oh, you are. Oh, good, good, good. You got back in the ship. Did you respawn on your ship?
Yeah, survival kit.
Okay. Are those lasers all you, or are those partially him?
4 lasers, plus a ton of green lasers. I'm gonna
Okay.
back off for a second to see how much damage I got.
Ooh, hit him.
Okay,
Okay.
it looks like I lost an EMP turret, but
All right, I'm picking off
think
what
that's
guns I
everything.
can see with my Mark 1s. I get pretty good range on those, and I can hit. Okay, yep. There it is. Turret down. Okay. I see a missile turret. I'm going to fire at that next. Firing.
yeah, I think that's everything that they took off me, just the EMP turret.
Oh, okay. I just hit him again. Okay.
I'm
let's
coming
see,
back in.
Missile turret there. Firing. Okay. Whatever I'm hitting on him is blowing up pretty significantly, so I don't know what it is, but something. Okay, I'm gonna glide in here, just to get close enough to see what's still live on him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do long range
Okay.
lasers.
Okay, it looks like missile turret's down.
Yeah, I'm targeting
Gatling's
weapons
on. Oh
only.
wait, nope. Hold on. There's a There's a missile turret on the side here, it looks like. Firing.
Missiles hammered.
Okay, missed. Gonna try again. Another shot. Alright, shot incoming. That is a miss, sir. Alright, maybe I can grab my turrets now. Okay, I definitely hit something.
A shield is not
Okay,
taking any
my,
damage, and I don't seem to be taking any damage from
Okay,
the
I
fighting.
see. Okay, I see a Gatling that's still running. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by like 5 Gatlings right now. 2 Gatlings.
Okay, it's down. I see the other one. I'm going for him.
Yep.
Firing
I'm just
now.
distracting fire.
Okay, missed. Firing now. Nope, no, I'm not. Hold on. Firing.
I'm taking shield.
Another miss.
There's a drone off to our left, Manta, that is either shooting a Gmod or being shot by Gmod.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm shooting all the drones in the factory.
Okay, I'm gonna take my.
Decent range.
Okay, I think that turret is still alive. That turret is somehow still alive. Die!
I only have 1 turret firing at me, I think.
Let me turn this back on to auto. Oh, okay, something just fired.
I just hear glass breaking whenever they fire at me.
Alright,
Only
I'm
one
gonna.
person looks through a camera at a time.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't mess with it since you're probably using it.
Oh, are you. Me? Are you on my ship?
Yeah, I spawned on your ship.
Oh, welcome aboard!
It's doing a lot better than it did on my ship. I don't have no idea what happened. There was just, other than, you know, massive explosion, no more ship.
You have a blueprint? We could probably rebuild it quite quickly.
I don't have any blueprints.
Okay, that turret is still running, and I'm not quite sure why. Let me fire at it again.
I didn't think to grab one before I came over here because, of course,
Oh,
I
something
didn't.
just exploded.
Oh,
Okay, I literally just hit that turret. He's still alive. Give me a minute. Waiting for my 150 mil cannons to. Oh my goodness, dude! I'm gonna poke you.
what kind of turret is it?
It's a Gatling turret.
Yeah, it keeps poking me and I keep hearing glass sounds when it hits me.
I'm gonna either just like nudge him with my shield or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I am. This guy's driving me nuts. Okay, I got him. I just had to move. All right, there's one more. I hope I don't hit you. Am I coming close?
No.
I see missiles hitting the ship, but you have a full shield. I don't know,
Yep,
maybe
sure
it
do.
just is.
It's probably the fact that the tiered weapons don't work very well or something.
Oh, they hit.
Well, apparently not me.
I'm-
Okay, I see a missile turret. Oh, great.
Reaver aggressor, Reaver mutilator.
Okay, we might want to break off because they are going to shoot at.
Hey, I'm backing out.
Okay, I just disengage target.
I'll
Re-engaging the
provide cover
Reavers.
fire.
Re-engaging
There's blood in the
Reavers.
water. Sharks are circling.
They sure are.
We'll be right back, factory. We've almost got you down. I love that the Aztec temple was just like, hey, I'm just gonna keep firing.
Right? Alright, let's see. How's this going? Is that you?
Yeah, it's still firing.
No, out here by the Reavers. I just hovered over a blue signal.
No, that's probably the jump balloon.
Oh no. Great.
Your missiles are going backwards at the moment.
I noticed. They went after the other guy.
Just like the sled.
Oh, snap! Oh, impact!
Oh,
Bonk.
Ow. Alright, I'm gonna regain control here for a second, people. Okay, this was a bad one.
yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Alright, ow! Ow!
He's just doing
Oh!
flip.
Okay,
Alright, hold on.
focusing
I'm
their
compensating,
communicator.
Gyro compensating. Alright, we're good.
I almost got his shield down.
Alright, I'm coming in. I see him. Oh, you gonna die, dude. Okay. Turrets. Or missiles. What are you doing?
I'm actually taking on both of them.
I see. I'm coming in.
One above, one below. Oh, no. Woo! You do not get to fire a
Am
missile
I out of longbows?
made of blocks.
Why? Alright, the longbows are convinced they don't have a target.
It's fine. As long as they don't launch a nuke at me, I'll probably take them down.
Good hit. Good hit. Okay, longbows.
Whatever that green thing is. That was a nice shot.
Love how the aggressor is like, I'm moving out of the laser range.
Why do the longbows convinced they have no target? Alright, my longbows think that they aren't targeting properly. Mouse control, control mode, auto. Mouse control.
Iman, your ship and that Reaver are just wailing on each other.
Saber
Oh, yeah.
missiles.
And I'm just
tracking
standing still.
mode, Any. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What's their deal?
Now the aggressor's coming straight at me. He's like, hey, how dare you?
Alright, longbows don't want to fire. That's fine. I don't care.
It's fine. I'm doing fine. Till the aggressor comes in, pops my shield like he did you.
Oh, he didn't pop my shield.
No, I mean he bopped you.
Oh,
and
bopped. I
spun
thought you
you
said
around.
pop. That would have been over if you had rails. You know what?
I think the aggressor.
I think
lost
he's floating.
thruster.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
floating. Oh, is that gonna hit? Yay! Got him. Okay.
Major
yep.
firepower
From?
from the bottom
Oh, for you. Gotcha.
of the Aztec temple.
Okay. Do we have the aggressor's dead? Who's left?
The aggressor's flying off over there.
Well, he's floating. That's what I'm saying. He's floating away.
Yeah.
I think he's been disabled.
So I should stop attacking this guy.
It depends. Who are you attacking?
Whoever this guy that still has a shield.
Okay, then yeah, where is he? Because if the aggressor has an antenna beacon and he's just floating away.
Floating off.
Yeah, if you see where all the green fire is behind you.
Hold on a second. I don't know which direction. I'm moving in the opposite direction. Let me spin. Gonna spin!
Where the explosion just happened.
Iman, do you have a
I see an IMBER
Do you-
various utility shuttle Mark
Antenna.
IV. Great.
Do you have a GPS of that ship I was using, Iman? Because I think you like pasted it in, or like moved it or something.
What do you mean?
Well, it said that it was built by you, so I thought that
Oh,
maybe you'd
I
like
had
cut it and
I had to
paste it.
take command of the base. Sorry.
Oh, you know what? I bet I know what the issue is. The longbows are out of ammo. That's why. Okay, understood.
This Reaver's down.
Okay, the utility shuttle is coming in. Hey, Infinite, I have a fighter in the hangar bay if you're interested.
I'm very interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna go harass the rating factor again. As since the reavers are kind of down.
I also have a medical room if you want your skin or something.
Oh, didn't.
Oh, it must be fine. Then it must be fine. We can come down here. Come through the kitchen.
Hi, Raiding Factory. I'm back.
Yeah. Hi, Batman.
I'm Batman. All right, so this
Say
is
hi.
the ship-launched fighter. If you're interested,
Orange guy.
orange and white, but yeah. All right, helmet on.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to depressurize the room if I can. I probably won't because the tanks are probably full. Oh no, they aren't full. Well, no, they probably are. Let me see. Yeah, they're 100%. All right, so we're gonna open hangar bay 2. Ready?
You.
Hangar bay 2. No, don't stand on the door. You're gonna fall.
I tried to jump in the ship and missed.
Oh, okay. Can you not reach it from there? You walk up to the edge. Come up to like the side of the ship, like from over here.
I'm in.
Or that's fine. He's in. Okay. I don't remember what the controls are, but you've got some controls. So one of them should be the connector, and you should have batteries on
Yeah.
recharge.
I got batteries.
So
Yes.
take your batteries off recharge.
battery sharp recharge.
Take your tanks off stockpile.
Did that.
Okay. Take your connector off, and thrusters
Unlocked.
on, and then go down. Oh, you're good. Okay, connector again, because you got reconnected. So just cycle your connector. Connect and then disconnect. Okay, now go down. Alright, you're fitting. Good, good, good. Straight down. Okay, angle yourself and kind of lean forward a little bit, because you're catching your connector on the rear.
Okay. Forward a little bit.
Forward a little bit, and then down. You should be clear. Yep, go on straight down. Beautiful. Okay, and then pull out. All right, so now two things. First thing is you got two gigantic rear hydro thrusters. That's what the hydro boosters are, the secondary thing that you have.
Uh-oh. I just lost one of
Okay.
my lasers.
Okay, and pop your wings out. So you should have a rotor lock or a hinge lock, and then a hinges. So it should be like 6 and 7 or 5 and 6 or something like that.
I see hinge lock.
Undo
turn
the
off
hinge
the
lock,
hinge lock?
turn off hinge lock, and then kick your wings out.
And set. Ah, I'm like a beautiful butterfly.
All right, now when your wings are fully out, you can hinge lock again. Keep them solid. Keep an eye on your hydro too. That's an untested fighter.
Do they go horizontal?
They
all
don't
the
go
way, or
full
stay
horizontal.
level?
They stay at an angle.
Okay.
You got
Gotcha.
laser turrets underneath. You got Mark 1s sticking off the front, and you got an artillery cannon or whatever right on the front.
Cannon, little shooties, bigger shooties, lasers under the wings.
Gmod, are you fighting that raiding factory?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What's that down there?
93% battery.
Watch out for the missiles below.
Shield is up.
I've
So-
almost got all
So
the...
infinite, I would very heavily use your inertial dampeners. You know, like cut them off, cut them on.
Yeah.
All right, Larson, have fun tucking in the ladies.
Okay.
There's a middle gate mod for those gates.
I-
Yeah, but we're fine. We got plenty of space.
You guys wouldn't happen to have enough for a hacking computer, would you?
I might. It's very possible. Infinite, you flying okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Because while this one side is deadly, the other side is not. And someone could fly in and
Gotcha.
get a hacking computer on it.
I could do it.
Infinite, the minute that you start running out of hydro, you can come dock with me and recharge.
Okay.
There's only one weapon I can see, and I'm using an EMP on it. Oh, wait.
All right.
You're blowing holes through the base?
Yep, I just turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I figured that was the case. Infinite, is that you firing?
Yep.
I'm
Make
just
sure
firing
that's
an EMP. I'm
Your reputation
turning
was
off
spurred. Drop by 100. Oh, hooray.
Good
All right,
news.
I'm coasting in. All right, I'm gonna come within about maybe 500 meters and then stop.
Okay. Yeah. on that
Oh,
one
okay,
side,
he's launching missiles.
That's missiles. That's why I'm on the other side.
Where is it? Okay, there it is. I see it. Hold on. We got this. Oop, I shot right through him. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Kept trying to hit just him, but it didn't work.
Alright, missile turret hit, but not dead. About to fire. Firing. Missile turret hit again. Still alive for some reason. Although he doesn't appear to be firing anymore. Could be dead. Infinite, can you snipe that missile turret?
Is there a camera on?
Oh, maybe not.
Should I just start salvaging the base? Or do you think we should try and hack it first?
If we can hack it, we can definitely do it. This missile turret is not firing at me anymore.
Yeah, I think the combination of the EMP and stuff.
Sorry. Missiles off. Alright, let me see if I can't pull a hacking computer. I'm not sure if I can. Oh man, what is... Yeah, I'm running at 0.7 sim speed still. What is the deal? 0.67?
I'm gonna go see if I can get onto the base. Because I literally have nothing on me, so...
Oh, because this is sucking air, probably still. Let's pressurization back on, please. All right, let me see. Do you want a hacking computer? You said?
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Uh,
Someone's hidden
me.
the base.
I need a
I'll blow up
hacking
again.
chip. Nope, nope, not that.
I think it's all off it, but
I do. Hold on.
I'm
I
inside
do
of it
not
now.
have the resources for a hacking chip. I'm sorry. I need gold and silver, and I don't have either.
But it.
Just making sure.
I was just
I would
thinking,
hate
like,
for something.
What is going on?
I would hate for something to happen to you, Gmod.
I have a respawn module. I have a clone.
Go on. What are you doing?
Okay, a lot of it we blew up.
There is no leak. Okay, what are you doing, dude?
But it does have some tier 4 and tier 5 stuff in here.
Air vent not working. Why isn't the air vent working? Oh my
Has
goodness.
welders and a few other things in here.
Alright, let me see character tools. What do I have this in here?
So we don't have enough for a hacking chip?
I don't. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, depressurizing.
There's not a lot of ship left in there.
Okay, what are the O2 tanks? The
Yeah, I don't have
stockpile's off
superconductors.
on. What is going on? I'm so confused. I don't understand what's happening.
Your ship is just irate at this turret or something, Gmod. It is constantly firing some sort of blue laser
Yeah,
at whatever
it's,
this is.
it's an
Not
EMP.
pressurized. I get
It
it.
basically
Why
prevents them from using stuff.
Doesn't matter if
pressurizing?
the thing is even on or not. It's just target it no matter what.
Yeah, basically it disables random systems.
Oh. But no, wrong thing. Yeah, gas, 100%.
Okay. I don't
I don't
see
understand
anything
what's going on, guys.
Truly, like,
Might need to
valuable,
Refresh.
but
my-
there are a lot of components and other things here.
Well, we might have enough stuff to get the silver and the gold for a hacking chip. / other parts.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do a power cycle on the SG because something's going on. I'm not quite sure what it is, but something.
So
No fuel.
The only thing I can't find is superconductors.
Yeah, the whole ship is depressurized.
Maybe it didn't like you laying the ship out.
Do you guys see anything wrong with my ship? Like, is there damage to my ship that I can't see?
We can see.
I don't know. I don't have enough
Attention.
hydrogen to get over there.
Wait, what? You're out of fuel?
Well, I've been flying around the station.
Oh dear.
I gotta aim at the Aztec temple and hope I...
Yeah, my
Reach
entire
it.
ship is like depressurized. And when I try to find an air leak, there are no leaks. My oxygen tanks are completely full. Wait, where are they? Oh, oxygen. There's oxygen is what they're called. Yeah, I have 2 oxygen tanks. 100% full. Stockpile is off.
Whoops.
Do I have any ice left? I have tons of ice left in the ship. What is going on?
Pressurization, everybody.
I mean, it's kind of getting a little ridiculous. I kind of want to... Oh, man, can I copy paste? I can copy paste, can't I? I can. Hold on. Let me do a quick copy paste because something's not right here.
So...
What?
Since I don't see any superconductors or anything there, should we just leave the raiding factory, or should we
Yeah,
try and
I mean,
salvage it?
Like, it's a great idea to get it, but if there's nothing of consequence...
I mean, there's some level 5 and level 4 stuff in there, but not too much.
Oh, did you just cut and paste your ship?
Yeah, I'm pasting it back in.
I was like, it disappeared. What happened?
Yep, here it comes. And there she is, and she's spinning for no reason at all.
She's remembering the Reaver.
So. Oh, there we go. We're good.
What is going on? Why is she spinning?
Why are we all spinning?
Well, we're not. Are we all spinning? Are we? Seems like a
How the
bad
galaxy
idea.
works. You've been spinning there.
Where's the hangar? Here's the hangar. Okay, why is my ship spinning? My ship is spinning, correct? Yes, it's moving at 0.43.
It was, yeah.
She still looks like she is to me.
Yeah, you're spinning on my screen too.
Yep, 0.5, 0.8. Yeah, something's... Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the smoothie a little bit. I mean, the Aztec temple.
Heck, you can
Little
call
bit
it the
closer.
smoothie. That's fine. It's fine. You can. Oh, and air pressure. Ship's pressurized again.
Hey.
Sick.
Okay. Landing gear out. Thrusters on. Thrusters off.
I have this weird
do I have a
feeling that
gyroscope?
the jump device did not survive the Reaver encounter.
Okay, if I override... Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You see this? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I see you moving.
Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about. This is what happens on the server, too. Randomly. And I haven't, I haven't done anything. Okay, hold on. Let me...
We have a Galvus heavy Corvette.
Hold on, let me pull this up here real quick. Yep, and it's not phantom keystrokes because I just pulled up Notepad and I'm not doing anything. nothing's being typed. So it's not like it's holding Q or anything.
Do you have any kind of like rotors or hinges?
Oh, tons.
But
Well,
you don't, like,
that's actually not true. I only have one rotor, and I have these 3 pistons, no hinges.
Yeah.
And I've just extended these 3 pistons, and they're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more cut and paste. Okay, come. Oh, there we go.
Are you still in the rating factory, Gmod?
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, I'm pasting the ship in. And she's moving. Oh my goodness, and she's gone. And she just killed me.
Yeah.
Look at it go.
Wow.
I don't really know what's going on there. You know what? I bet it is. You know what? I think I know exactly what it is. I think I know exactly what it is.
Mr. Pickles doesn't like the rust start either. We might be doing a server wipe sooner than...
What do you mean?
Dude, the rust start is insane. I don't even know if there's cobalt on the planet.
What start did they start on?
I don't know. They put it in public
Okay, yep, it's getting
chat.
even faster.
And with how you and Larson basically had the same or similar experiences.
Oh! Hey, she's slowing down! And wiggling. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I think it's the... Which is weird, because I've never really had this issue before, but... Okay, 8. There we go. Got it. Wait, where'd my batteries go? Did something just blow up on this thing? Oh, it did. Look at that. It went kablooey. Oh dear.
Yeah, I think something hit me.
Alright, I'm gonna fix that.
Or at least hit the shield because it came flying past.
Gotcha. So now I know what the issue was. It's fixed now. Let's paste that back in. It is the SRV. Granted, it's going to be missing its stuff, but that's fine.
This ship has cute little feet.
Yes, it does.
The Condor's shield has overloaded.
I got too close to the little thing here. I was gonna land on it, but guess I'm not gonna land on it.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I hate it when it does this.
Shit.
When you copy and paste stuff, and I think they mentioned that this is something that they're aware of, but when you copy or when you paste in a blueprint, it loses all of its groups. Despite them being actual named groups, it loses them all on the hotbar. This is H2 tanks, stockpile, on off. What are we looking for here? Here's the rampart, on off, and the rampart control mode. What is this supposed to be? Connector. And then I think it was over here we had the headlights on off and the tail lights on off. Okay. Now back over here. Let's turn all of our thrusters on. Angle this little bad boy here. There we go.
The temple just eating the ship.
Eating a few things I hacked. Shouldn't be eating at all.
Sorry everybody, I'm trying to fix.
Because some of that had titanium on it. Okay. Apparently Smoothie says, okay, I'm just going to eat it all.
There we go. See, it's perfectly happy right here. So we connect, we turn our batteries to charge, we put tanks on stockpile, and we turn off the thrusters. And voila,
Oh, wow.
finished.
Manta?
Yeah.
You have a heavy Corvette right behind you.
That's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, this headlight's got to turn this off too. How to turn the headlights off?
I want to kill a battery.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of coming in this way, but
That's okay. I just got to get up to the cockpit. Everything will be fine. Ship's pressurized again, so everybody's happy.
yeah, and I should be able to repair you guys now since I have basic resources.
So much stuff. Okay, there we go. Now, Infinite, did you need to land again? Is that what you were saying?
No, I was just gonna try to land on
Okay.
on the factory here, but the bubble or the shield like. said-
Why don't you have your GATs targeting projectiles, Manta? I do. They're just off right now. Okay, where are we at? What's happening? Who's nearby? What's going on? There's an explosive shipment behind me, and then there's a heavy corvette with 2 escort drones getting closer. Well.
There's me, and there's Gmod, and there's Gmod the ship.
I'm retracting my landing gear again. All right, where are you guys? Did I lose you? I've been doing ship fixins.
We're right next to the factory.
Oh, okay, cool.
That the Aztec Temple was having fun with.
Yeah, sorry guys, my rover was apparently too close to the top of the ship, and it is. The rampart is actually like touching the roof when it connects. It's a very tight fit. So unfortunately, what happened was when they came together, that little baby subgrid was having problems. You look good, Infinite.
Yeah, it's a good looking ship.
It's a cute little fighter. I tried to make something that was small enough to fit in my fighter bay, but could actually like fight. And I think we did. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's got the chain or the auto cannons on the side too, by the nose.
Yeah,
nice.
if enough, I'm gonna probably do a poll again and see if too many people dislike the start. I might.
Yeah. So okay. So that was that in Discord, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, Beast Computer. Alright, let's see. Public station news. Dude, the rough start is insane. I don't know if there's cobalt on the planet I'm on. Forget to name it too. Okay, so what do you guys mean by the rough start? Like the hard start, or just the start happens to be rough?
Yeah, I mean, if you go to Octave, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah,
If
no,
you're going
that's awful. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Don't ever do that.
Never do that.
Yeah, don't ever go to Octave. But what I'm saying is like clearly, you know, like I think like Caldera is considered a hard start. You know, like it's what it says. It says it's a hard start, and other stuff, you know, like that. But like Agorist, despite the fact that you can't find any resources for a while, it's technically an easier start. It's like launch. It's like starting on the Earth, like, you know. So I'm curious, you know, what the thought process is. If it's like, oh, just everything's hard, or is it like, you know, Pickle actually started on like a hard start.
This is nice. We're getting about 20 titanium from this whole factory.
Very nice. Yes, everybody, if you haven't really gotten to see the Condor before, it's got 2 of the laser turrets on the wings. It's got 2 Mark 1s, 1 on each wing. It's got auto cannons to either side of the cockpit, and then it's got what was it? What did we say this was, an artillery cannon or something? It's it's got stuff, yeah. So what do you think? Is it good? How's the hydro level? Is it staying good in space?
The hydrogen level is.
Oh, is it 98%?
excellent. Yeah, it's
Nice.
excellent. The battery,
On planet, it was terrible.
Yeah, I bet it's good. I'm impressed with the hydrogen. The battery is probably going to be totally spent just powering up the shield.
Oh, you know what?
See that?
Right. It should have uranium in its reactors, does it not? Oh, sorry, it's still got. You got left some guns on. It looks like you left your autocannons on. Let's see, inventory, reactors. Yep, you have 13.3 uranium in each reactor.
Rough salvage drone.
Oh dang, he's coming.
Coming in fast.
My turrets are off. Hold on.
Well, fingers going boom.
No, that was my shield. I
Hold
turned
on.
it on and did not agree with the rating factory.
I got this. I got this.
Coming in hot.
SG turret weapons on. Got it. Phew.
I think they're being.
Yeah. And it's kind of funny, I turn mine on and it's like, target the station.
Is that you, Infinite, firing?
Yeah, going pew pew.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, reputation with corrupt dropped by 53, of course.
Yeah,
You guys came at us.
Nice. Oh dear, okay. The debris, I always forget about the shield. I was like, debris! I'm about to get hit. Very nice. Oh yeah, it's just after you stop shooting the fight. Oh, sorry, Rashid. Gotcha. The only issue I had was getting blown up out of nowhere. Other than that, I hadn't an issue yet. For this thing, yeah, I know. So anyway, I don't know if I ever told anybody, but basically what happened was I logged out in my bed, and then when I spawned back in, it was like, now you're dead. So I don't know if what that means is they shot up my bed and killed me, or they shot my wind turbines and my power eventually ran out. I have solar panels, so I'm not really doing anything, you know, on my base. My base isn't actively running, you know, nothing. So I don't know, but my guess is they probably shot up my base, something flew over, shot the bed, killed me, or at least broke me out of the bed, and then I slowly died from, you know, not having frozen stats. That'd be my guess. Oh man, shoot. So anyway, yeah, Gmod, if you want to, I mean, I'm fine with that. If you guys want to,
I'm just gonna ask them and see if enough people want it.
and what are we actually talking about? Like taking out IMBER or redoing something, or what's the thought?
I was wondering, like, do they want an easier start and then add the harder?
Well, that's never going to
as we
be
progress?
perfect. That's never going to be perfect because everybody's going to come in at different times. So, like, for instance, like if you want to even exacerbate it, the very first day, you might get 1 or 2 people on, and they're going to progress way faster than everybody else. But then think about 6 months from now, somebody new goes to join the server, and we've already got all the NPCs on now because it's been 6 months.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, you're never going to get that position where you would basically have to close the server and say nobody else can join because we're already at hard level. If you want to deal with hard, come on, but if you don't, get out of here.
You want to try and roll a nat 20?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of anything left here other than armor, some conveyors.
I was gonna turn off the Sivas because I got the good one.
Infinite is so glad to have you back.
So good to be back.
I miss
Even
that
though my
smiling
ship got
face.
blown up. I think I should start armoring my ship because I think what happened
Oh,
was
you're all
they blew
functional
up all of them.
blocks.
Yeah, and I have those exposed hydrogen tanks. So,
Yeah,
and now
that's
that those
true.
things like catastrophically fail, probably
sure do.
What that was.
Is that? What is going on my ship? Do you see these marks here? Look at how dirty this ship is. It's got all scuffed up. Yeah, but look at the SG is like living life.
Bonk.
Bonk. Did you see the scuff part too, right there?
Yeah.
It looks like it's
Okay.
dirt.
So dirty right there.
Yeah.
I got your ship. Infinite.
Huh?
I got it in a blueprint.
Oh. Yes.
Nice. Excellent.
Thank you. See,
Okay.
I mean, I need to get more responsible, but fortunately, I have responsible friends.
That's right. Oh, no
Okay.
step. Don't step here.
Well, I'll be right back going to get a drink.
All right. Sounds
And
good.
then 10 Reavers come out of nowhere while I'm
That
gone.
is actually, if that happens, I cannot guarantee that the Aztec Temple's safety.
I know.
Yeah.
Infinite, do you need a quick recharge of your
Okay,
batteries?
okay.
You could probably dock with the Aztec and charge.
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
You
you,
got
have
that-
outside connectors?
I have one. I said the Aztec Temple, but yeah, I have one. It's over here on the port
Oh,
side.
the Aztec.
Yeah, mine's right here on the port side over here. If you want to come this way. Have you used the super boosters yet, or are you still just using the?
Impressed by. Oh, actually, so the hydrogen. There's actually a bunch of ice in here from when you. Filled
Oh,
up your
nice.
Ship, I guess.
Okay, so you're
Yeah, so it's
refueling.
been-
Nice.
Yeah.
So the connector is down here, right here, next to these vents. And your connector's on your butt, so you're gonna want to turn around. Yeah, you're gonna need to come down a little bit. Yep, perfect. And line up. Looking good, looking good. To your left a little. good. I'm glad to see this stuff getting used. You're way down now. Oh, yep, there you go. Up. Back it up. There you go.
Bonk.
Click.
Bonk.
Now, when you get out, make sure your jetpack's enabled, because if it's not, you're gonna fall because of the gravity generator.
Yeah, that happened once already.
Heh, nice.
Where I jumped out. I was like, I guess I was above your ship. I don't know. I was close to it, and I jumped out of this little guy, and your artificial gravity pulled me into the ship, and I died. Just splatted.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I always have the issue where I'm below it. That's why I was trying to be very careful with you when you were at the hangar bay. Mm-hmm. And you were just like, the door was open and you were just jumping, and I was like, be very careful, like, because you're going to jump out of that hangar bay and you're going to fall to your death.
Yeah, and just go hurtling into space.
Yeah, if you kick on your jetpack, it immediately negates it, but, oh.
Alright, let me try it, because actually I'm running out of food. Oh, maybe I can pull food into the ship.
You should be able to, yep.
On the ship.
Yep, you should be able to.
There's a ton of meal bars and water on the
great. I lost.
temple.
I lost all my tiered tools.
If you guys want it.
What'd you say, food?
Food and water on the
What'd
temple.
you say? Food? What? Food? Great. I literally have lost... When the SG punched me, and kicked me off into space, I apparently lost everything. It must have launched my body off in the distance. Because I think my Siva's back on, right? Yeah. Oh, did you guys see that Whip updated Simple? The script? I commented on Reddit about it, and I was like, way to go, man. Like, you're awesome. We always love your stuff. But he extended it so you can put it on multiple LCDs, like stretch it across multiple LCDs. You can make like a big wall of LCDs and have a big picture of your ship up and all the details. It's pretty cool. All right, so that's all. I don't care about that. I don't even have any magnesium. So I need some... Oh, dear. I'm going to be, like, out of food. No, I'm not. I got plenty of stuff here. Let's see. 4 bars and some water. Let me get, like, 25 things of water. There we go. That's my huge. Dump that organic out.
I have 166 space meal bars and 10,000 water.
I have 16, I think. Yes, I have 16 space meal bars. It's 99 synth food, 16 space meal bars, 2 Sabaroid steaks, and at least, let me see how much water I have.
If Infinite had his bigger ship, I would say we could go try the dangerous encounter.
Yeah, well, his little ship's pretty cute, so it might work out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd try with the little ship if you guys still want to do it.
I'm up for it. Go for it.
Alright, I am... back online.
Maybe I just stay here and turn off my dampeners, because I'm going to have to attach to you to jump.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what the hangar's designed for, but it's probably easier just to barnacle. Yeah. What do you think, Gmod? You ready? What do you want to
do? 1 second. Adding at least this laser.
I am running low on ammo, though, if you recall. I don't have any longbows, and I'm pretty much scraping the bottom of the barrel with my PDCs.
Okay, let's just go back to base then.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea.
You
want to get in the hangar?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Let me head down there real quick. Should probably put those controls on like one of the other different hotbar or something like that to automate the system. Yeah, where am I going? Fast track to the hangar. Alright, let's see. Right? No, not again.
Okay.
Pressurization.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Remember to close your wings.
Oh yeah.
So rotor lock and then close the wings.
We have a ROMG crater.
Our OMG!
OMG.
All
Romaga.
right, and then you can Romaga, and then you can rotor lock them back in, or sorry, hinge lock them back,
And some rocking back and did that.
and just pop up in here and turn around. You need to face the other way. Yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. Looking good.
At some point, I'm gonna lose third person. So
Yeah, what
Oh,
I
what
tend to
kind of
do
therapy?
is spectator cam it. So hit F7 and then F8, and then move your spectator cam inside the ship, and then just kind of get at a good angle, and then just fly up. But I am right here, so I can help you. So you should be able to go straight up.
Just something down.
Yeah, you should be able to go up. Beautiful, and it looks like you're lined up pretty perfect with the connector behind you. So just go straight up. Keep going. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Keep
I know
going.
this is broken, by the way.
Keep going a little bit further. Tilt your butt up a little bit if you want to. It's like angle your nose down. Yeah, and then just pop up one more pop. Maybe another pop. There you go. A little bit, another pop. There you go. Now back her. Ah, there you go. You're on. Lock and then shut those thrusters off. What's up, G-Bot?
Well, what I was gonna say is, I know this is kind of broken, but that laser connector mod, I found
Laser-
out.
Oh yeah.
I found out, funnily enough, if I connect it to a secondary ship and turn on the connection point,
Yeah.
I can actually
Yeah.
pull someone through jump with me,
Ah, no way.
even if they're not near me.
Nice. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever.
I'm about 56 kilometers out.
Hmm. We need one of those like Star Wars fields or whatever that you can pass through and keep the air in.
Well, it's like 0.05. It's like just taking forever in a day. I'm just trying to do something, maybe fill like a smaller space or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep pumping the air in. So yeah, like this is already refilled in here. So if you keep opening this door, eventually it should fill. Oh wow! You look like you got crushed.
Sorry.
Wow, this one too, huh? Suddenly it's taking forever. Man, I feel like they can pressurize spaces a whole lot faster than this.
It's like, engineers, be cautious. Here comes pressurization. Boom. Ears explode. Like, remember
Oh my goodness,
to wear your
doors
helmet.
close. Alright, now this one's way smaller. This should pressurize like really fast. Oh, sorry, it's at 0%. For whatever the reason.
In case you're wondering, we're not pressurized.
Why does this happen?
Maybe you need to get back on planet.
It's ridiculous. I don't understand what's going on, because if I go back again, if I go to my oxygen tanks, they're at 100% full. Stockpile is off, and the air vents are just.
Is that oxygen number in the build vision telling you how like pressurized, like how filled with oxygen? or
Yeah, and right now it says 0.
Yeah.
I was about to say, do you have the air leak checker?
I do, and there's no there's no leaks.
Okay.
Lovely.
The only thing I could think of other than that is maybe when you change the server settings, it turned off depressurization.
I don't think no, it didn't turn off pressurization, because pressurization works just fine. It's if I copy and paste the ship, it'll be just fine.
Okay.
That's what's so annoying about this, is that it's like everything works until suddenly it's just like, oh, there's too much pressurization, I don't understand. Ah. And it freaks out. Yeah, it's being funky.
I'm
Alright.
about 20k out.
Sorry, I'm coming. Infinite unit seat.
Yep.
Okay, great. Let's see where we're at here. 3 kilometers. That's probably the planet, right? Goodness gracious. Turn, ship, turn. Okay, what am I like? Oh, it's a rust freighter. I'm not even going to the right thing. Beachhead, please. There we go. Okay, is it on the other side of the planet? Is that what the story?
No, beachhead should be right on
Straight down?
on our side, pretty much.
Coming in.
You know, it's funny. I was here earlier.
You were. That's true. Alright, coming in. 142 meters a second. Infinite. Be repaired.
Seatbelts on.
Yeah, and Simple's not even running anymore. What's going on?
What is simple?
It's the ship drawing script. Oh, the group's not. Does it have to have that with it? I'm not sure. There's display, top left. Where's that custom data? Yep, there we go. Where's my programming block? Can I do refresh? Okay, yeah, it's being funky. It didn't used to be funky. I wonder if maybe it has to be in the same group. I don't think so, but might as well.
Maybe you like it.
Save that. Let's see. Programmable block.
Monarch transport right above the base, just warning.
Yeah, that was there when I left.
Oh. They're probably hovering just out of range of the big guns.
Smart.
There we go. Yeah, no damaged blocks. That's good. There we go. Oh, finally. Sound is over.
Hey, I'm coming into the beachhead.
Be very careful. If you lose even just one thruster, you die.
No, that was on the that was on the smoothie.
I'm just saying. It happens. Are we in we're still not even in planet gravity. Can I just jump?
Yeah, it's about a 40 to 30 kilometer range for gravity.
Okay, yeah. Let me yeah, I'm just gonna blind jump it and let's 58 kilometers. Let's try it. Jump drives can't be used. Okay, so apparently 1% is too close. 0%. How about that? Can I can! There we go.
22 kilometers.
Wait. Oh, it's the regular jump drive.
Yeah, just jump drive. We're just gonna jump forward.
Yeah, we've been using those since we can't use the FSD.
Perfect.
That's why we have the jump balloon that I kind of.
That's good. We just jumped
Safe.
about 20 kilometers. That's not bad.
Hey, Infinite or whoever wants to check this out.
Yeah, what's up?
Here's what the Aztec temple looks like coming down onto the base when it's dark out.
Oh, did you face up and just go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice. Stylish. Rashid. You popped back in 14 recently? Caught me at the end of my lunch break one day. I had done a little Space Engineers beforehand, and then I used like the last like 10 minutes to pop into 14, check my retainer, get some stuff sold, and get a venture, sent back out. And I'm literally logging out, and he's like, "Hey, I see you're in 14. You want to meet up?" I was like, "Dang it!"
Timing, huh?
I know, I hate it. And I feel bad too, because like, for me, again, like one of the, because of my lunch break, like I try to game whenever I can, usually on my lunch break, just so that I can have some time during the day to actually do something. So I turn my seat, my office chair over to the right, and I get on my work or my personal laptop that's plugged into the guest net, and I load up whatever I'm playing, and I just get on. And so whether it's Space Engineers or 14 or anything, I just get on and I do my thing. And I feel bad because like I would love to get on voice chat and get on and play, but like I can't guarantee that like something isn't going to suddenly happen and like I gotta jump off, or oh, I can't be on here because I'm gonna call, something like that. Like I know lunch break is lunch break, and so you're like, I'm off,
just
but
went down.
exactly, like who
Red
knows,
alert.
yeah, chaos can be chaos, so it's a tough one. So not yet, but I was planning on logging in this weekend. Yeah, me too. I don't know if you noticed, because I know you said you haven't been in a little while, but the 4th of July, I know it's a Japanese company and I know they don't have 4th of July, but literally they did server maintenance from like 3 in the morning on 4th of July until like 11 at night. I'm like, everybody's off that day. Like, come on. It was major maintenance for a huge patch they were rolling out with like new features and stuff like that, which is really great. But it was like, dude, you could have done this a little bit better. So anyway, I'm kicking
One
my
day
speed a little
different
bit.
would have been.
Oh, I know, right? If you had done this right before the 4th of July holiday, then everybody would have been able to, get on and play the new. You would have a huge turnout because everybody would have been playing the new launch right then. If you did it the day after, everybody would get in all their playing on the 4th of July and then take a day off while you did server maintenance. So that's just like whatever. Okay, finally in Planet Gravity.
Okay. I am at base.
I am about 40k away. We're coming in. I kicked up the speed a little bit. I try not to go too fast, but if I don't go too fast, we don't get there. So,
Especially as if you go too fast, it might suddenly say, "Uh-oh, I'm not slowing down." Uh-oh.
I know. I hate that too. Is that an island or something? It's so weird. Oh yeah, it must be. I see like another one over there. There's these weird like colors on the planet that you see that kind of look like pieces of a ship or a ship. They're not though. I think they're just islands. All right, so I guess we just fall at a dead terminal velocity and just drop in. But sweet Rashid, I am too. I hopefully, maybe depending on how this goes. After we get off tonight, I may hop on just to do a couple like leave quests and stuff like that. I'm trying to earn up my seals. Monarch transport coming in. It's actually getting further away, so we're all safe. I'm trying to get my company seals built up because it was really weird. Like, I played 14 like hardcore up until like level 45, and then life happened and I just cut like cold turkey. So like my entire character and everything was just like put in stasis for, like 6 years. So when I came back, I was like, because you were asking about, playing and skills and stuff like that, and I came back in and I was like, okay, I'm a level 45 bard. People are going to expect that I know what's going on. I have no idea how to play my class. I was like, things have changed, skills have been up. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I was like, I basically have to go back to stage 1 to relearn what I'm doing. So I started doing tons of research and like pulling up squares, you know, like class stuff, and learning, you know, like how to play the game basically, and how to play my stuff. And like, I'm like, oh, Raging Strike. Oh, I should do that first. You know, like, it was very interesting to kind of go back through and be like, oh, okay, I kind of know what I'm doing.
I think that's how it is for me with Destiny, where I've just played so much that it gets to where it's just the same thing over and over. So then I stop for 2 or 3 months, and when I come back, it's like, oh, it's just like getting Destiny again for the first time, and I get to build myself up from having nothing and, you know, being behind by 2 or 3 months, and then I get caught up, and then you take another 2 or 3 month break to let it build back up again.
Yeah, this one, I tell you, I'm still part of the subreddit, of course, and I see it, you know, everybody talking about like, oh, I got, you know, 15 different, you know, rolls of this red frame, da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, I got no clue what you guys are talking about. And
Yep.
I don't really feel like I'm missing anything. I don't know, like, it kind of feels like when they did Pokemon Dirty, you know, when it's like, oh, you remember how to play Pokemon, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ha, you thought you did. We added a bunch of new things. You know, it's like that. It's kind of like, oh, you thought you knew how to play Destiny, and you thought you had a great time playing, and you kind of got your head around, like, the different roles and what perks work for you. Now, you gotta come up with, like, 15 different types of weapons. And it's like, oh, my goodness.
Yeah, especially the weird, I don't know if it's weird, maybe it's just because it's different. You know, I'm used to playing the game a certain way, and now we're kind of doing all this like build crafty sort of stuff, which I know people are really excited about.
The stats literally have a toggle for build crafting versus normal stats. Yeah. So the normal stats are what we used to have, and then there's like a whole separate section for build crafting. And I'm like, oh, I guess this is significant. I really have no idea.
It's so like, it's not really an afterthought anymore. It's becoming the norm, but it's becoming something from being nothing for so long that it just feels really weird. You know, it's not like an MMO, proper MMO where things are balanced.
No.
You know, it's such an ad hoc experience of some people have found a thing that's so good, nothing else even comes close. And I don't know, there's just like, I don't really find it that fun because I just love the gunplay.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, I've been playing since that's all there was, and that's the great part for me. And so now it's like people will hardly even use their gun anymore. It's just all crazy. You know, this build synergy is all about getting so much out of your other abilities. You don't even need your gun anymore.
Yeah. I walk in, I throw one grenade, I win. It's like, how did you do that? Well, it's because my chest piece does this, and it ties in with these things, and then I can do all this, and then I do this, and then I can basically, like, forget Celestial Nighthawk and Golden Gun. All I have to do is just chuck a grenade, and then I win. It's like, okay.
That's how it is. You get your little cycle started of, like, throw grenade, get melee energy, melee one enemy, and I did this one, I don't remember it was whatever the seasonal activity was when Witch Queen first came out.
Yeah.
The psionic things. And there was a guy who had this crazy, like, volatile void titan build thing where basically he would just run around and melee things. Well, it wasn't melee, it was like his shoulder charge ability, so it charged melee. And just like 10 things around him would explode all volatilely, and it would immediately recharge. Like, he'd get all the little wells and it would recharge his melee instantly. And he just ran around just knee kicking everything in the face, and everything was exploding in the purple, and like it was like I was a detriment, you know. It would have been easier for him if I just wasn't there, so he could just kill everything by looking at it, and me like getting in the way, like trying to shoot at stuff, was just making it harder for him to just do his build thing, and like that's not fun.
Yeah.
You just feel like you're in the way.
Yeah, and that's the kind of the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like, for me, like, I was the same way. Like, I enjoy, like, granted, I did enjoy abilities and things like that, and messing around with my stats and getting, you know, good stuff. But even then, I just grabbed generic, like, oh, these are good for a warlock because I need ability energy, and I need my wells, and I need this. and I like throwing grenades, so let's do this. And I mean, that's all I did. Like I didn't sit and be like, no point wasted, you know, like I didn't do that.
Yeah, the like excessive. It's because it's not so much like in an MMO where all of your stuff has these abilities that are intended to work with each other in all these different ways. Destiny kind of has that, but what people have really found are these niche things that, when stacked together, it just overdoes something, and then that's like what a build is overdoing something, and it looks fun. It's just not what I really enjoy about the game, I guess.
Yep, I'm with you. I don't mind it. Like it's fine. It's just
Your ship's almost back up, Infinite.
Saw that. Thank you very much.
perfect. Okay, I told you to lock. Why aren't you locking? There you go. Oh well, okay.
What's the button I press to tell what my sim speed is?
Shift
Or
F11.
this then? Shift-
Yeah, it's not good right now. I'm running at 0.6, dropped down to 0.4 a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm getting like 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
your
pretty bad.
ship's bouncing up and down on the
What?
connector
So it's not just-
point.
Who is? Me? His?
No, Infinite's. That's why as it's building, it's going up and down and hitting.
I have no idea. I
Yeah.
don't even see that. Okay, I'm
You know.
recovering a little bit. I'm up to about 70 FPS. 50. Oh man, 50 some sim speed. Oh yeah, look, and now my ship's pressurized again. Yay!
Huzzah. Whoops.
What's
I
up?
forgot that you gotta use the ladder.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Well, you also take damage when you jump, so it's, you know. Is it, what is it, it's not screwed if you do, it's, what is it, it's
Damned if you do damage.
damned if you do, damned if you don't. There you go. That's, I was like, there's a
Yeah.
word for this, or a phrase, I don't know what it is, but.
Mhm.
Alright, let's see, what are you set to? Are you, pressurize is on. Alright, yeah, let's suck some air in, buddy. Oh, I need to get my landing gear fixed. Let's switch lock on that guy, and then let's lean the others down as well. I need to. My sim speed is so bad, I didn't even bother. I was just like, you know what, whatever. Yeah, Rashid, I will. What do you play? What's your class?
It built so fast. Like, you guys were still landing, and then boom, it was almost done.
Okay,
Nice.
in fairness, it takes me a little while to land the SG. I could use some docking assist computers up in here.
What you need to do is put a remote control
Oh,
in
dear,
and
I am-
make it go to GPS points to land you.
Apparently, I am taking damage from sitting in my seat.
That's new.
It is very new. Okay, thrusters are still on, so I should be able to switch lock. There we go.
Ship's almost ready, Infinite. We just need a few more motors.
Appreciate it.
And
Does it save the like custom data stuff, or will I have to reset that stuff?
It's possible.
If you did it after, like I took the blueprint, no.
No, I think a lot of it was set
Okay.
after what happened before. I think I started setting it on the ships that I made
Yes, recharging with all that.
rather than waiting until I got it.
Hydro.
Yeah, that thing is balancing like no tomorrow.
Okay, so now the question is, do I have in my longbows? I have nothing in my longbows. Longbows are empty. Izzy may need a refresh, everybody.
It's actually assembling a lot of stuff right now.
Oh, good. Good for you. My Mark 1s are full, which is good, but my longbows are still empty. Is she making longbow ammo by any chance?
She's making gravity components, magnetron components.
That tier
she's
5 is making tier 5
field emitters.
power cells. Who needs
Yeah,
tier
my
5
lasers
power
are there.
cells?
Well, that
Not
was
me.
for when I was building the smoothie, but you can take that off the.
Oh, she's still building them. Wait, you left all the... Didn't we have this conversation last time, Gmod? About when you're
What?
done building, there's going to be all this bazillion stuff locked up in components that we don't need.
Well, I didn't know if I should set it back to 0.
not 0, but at least something small, something reasonable. Because I just literally just looked at the production, and she's got 28, and she's got 20 left in the queue that she's still building, and she may have been making more down the road. But that's an awful lot of tier 5 power cells for people who don't use tier 5 power cells. It's just a lot of resources stuck up in stuff that isn't significant. Oh, and everybody, if you're seeing the stream chugging, that's not the stream chugging. That's literally my gameplay at the moment.
Yeah, and the auto crafting.
It's getting a little bit better though. That's looking a little rough. Ugh, man, that was so bad. Okay, gameplay looks a little bit better now than the stream does. Looking a little choppy.
It also helps that Infinite Ship is not bouncing up and down like Nonomire.
Yeah, I feel like. Okay, hold on. Is it? Let me check something real quick. I'm very curious to see if I've got like what my resources are at. These engineers is. Oh, my memory's not that bad. I was wondering if there's like memory leak issues again. There's not. I'm at 21.2 of 31.9, so I still got about 10 gigs of memory going. GPU's not doing too much. I wonder what my temps are real quick.
My temps are.
Oh,
they don't
not
feel
bad.
good.
Oh yeah. CPU percent or temperature 72. GPU's at 57. Oh yeah. No, we're fine. Yeah, kick it back in game and GPU goes up to 63. 61, 62. Not bad. CPU is at 70. Yeah, that's not bad. Sometimes you wonder about overheating. Oh, boom, there it is, it's back. Stream looks good again too. Nice, excellent. Maybe we just need to pop. Let me pull this back up here. Beautiful. Much better. Okay, let's see. I have Bard, Dragoon, Warrior, Monk, and Paladin. Very nice. I thought about, because my wife, if she starts playing, you know, obviously she's going to start at level 0, and, you know, I'm not level 0. I was wondering if maybe I should, like, have a secondary character to kind of play with her, at least for a while, until she gets up to a good level, and then I can just, just do, one job, you know, on that new character, get it up to a point where she's finally, you know, up where I'm at about, and then just kind of torch that character, or at least just throw it in the archive, and then, you know, jump back to my primary. And so for that person, I kind of spun him up, and I was like, oh, how about a Lancer? You know, with the expectation that, you know, maybe we end up as a Dragoon. I don't know, because I haven't really researched it a lot, but I know, like, when Dragoon launched, and then a little while after, like, you know, with Heaven's Ward, of course, like, Dragoon was, like, it was the titular class. It was so cool. But I remember people saying that, like, Dragoon was just, like, overly flourishy and just, like, wasn't really that good. And it was a little unnecessary as a class. So I don't know if that's changed much. But, yeah, look at that. Stream looks so much better. Okay, good.
This is also why I like Sea of Thieves. It's just hit people with sword.
Yeah,
or
but,
blunderbuss.
Yeah, but the problem is those people come and they beat up on you for no reason. Like, in 14, if you want to play PvP, you go play PvP. Otherwise, it's PvE forever. You know, whereas Sea of Thieves is, oh, you want to play PvP? Just load up the game. Oh, you want to play PvE?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah,
we don't do that here. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know. Which again, you know, it's not a bad thing. It's not like the game sucks because of it, because the game's fine. I mean, that's just the way that, you know, the game is. So,
What's going boom?
Stuff shooting at things.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all part of the plan.
It's not.
I just see a speck out in front of us, kind of falling out of the sky, I think.
Yeah, it happens.
See it up there?
I have tier 3 welders. Oh yeah, they're there. There we go. Much better. Oh, I hear more in lasers. Hearing more in lasers. I hear more lasers. Sorry. I can speak.
Random lasers.
Spreckens the words is.
So I updated all the crafting so it's really, really low.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't. It doesn't have to be like stupid low. What it has to be is just better.
Hi.
You know, because the problem is, like I was saying, it's the same thing when you were trying to build your ship the last time. It's like, I get why you're like, oh, I need to put it at like 1,000 because I want it to build fast. But it's gonna build in the same amount of time that it would build without that, because she's either gonna sit there and build 1,000 of something, or she's gonna build 1,000, breaking it up into 50 unit chunks, you know, whatever it is. And for steel plate, I think we've got at least 1,000, you know, on the list or something like that. So I mean, she's gonna do that quickly, but you know, because if she's actively building and pumping those parts in, it's not like you're gonna build a stockpile. It's not gonna happen. The only time that helps, having a huge quantity of stuff, is if you're building a new ship brand new and you've already got all the stuff built up in stock, which that doesn't happen. What happens is we go to build something and then you're like, oh, it's taking too long, I'm gonna go jack up these numbers, and that doesn't help anything. All it does is mean that when you're done and you fly away, the base is like, okay, time to replenish 500 tier 5 power cells for no reason. So.
Infinite, I think you're ready to be released.
Yeah.
So if you're in the cockpit, I will release.
I release you from your mortal bonds.
You're not saying it right.
You didn't say it right.
Let me make sure that I got some thrusters on. Do I even have any? Oh yeah, I'm good.
You should be Atmo.
And 3 on, 1 off? That doesn't sound right.
Why is that green?
All right.
The carrier's got
okay.
medical room.
Ready?
Should be able to disconnect it. It went clunk because one of the ammos is non. Not sure why.
Well, actually, you ran out of power.
Oh,
Oh, it's not charged.
But it. I'll just turn those guys off too.
Do you have deuterium reactors on that thing, or what's the?
Yeah,
I put deuterium in there.
So it should have lots of juice.
My drill. Why is my drill green?
You should be able to.
Yeah.
You
There's
should be able
deuterium in the
to connect to it.
There should be deuterium in the reactor. I don't know why. Well, sorry, there is
Is-
deuterium in the reactor.
Is the deuterium reactor on?
I don't know.
Well, I heard something start.
Mm,
I'm gonna take out this MCRN thing because I can't move.
yeah, it needs to come off anyway and be turned around, I think.
Oh wait.
Alright, well, I'm connected.
Okay. Let me see if I can figure out why it just fell down.
Sure. Yeah, there's deuterium in the reactor.
Look at that slow run. Slow run. Yeah, I'm at 0.67. Ugh. Oh, you know what we
What's
currently
your
could do?
FPS?
Probably do a little bit of a oh, I'm still in creative mode. Of course I am. Let's see. Trash removal. Other. How about floating objects? That should help a little bit.
How'd you get to flatten out? Just unlock it?
Oh, your reactor was off.
Naturally. Of course he was.
I just went to your deuterium reactor and turned it on.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to take this guy off right now.
Oh, that's so much better. We're back up to 1.0. Look at that.
I'm trapped again.
No, I'm getting rid of that guy. So, you're free.
Beautiful.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trapped again. No.
Yep, 1.0 sim speed. Back to normal. Oh, yeah, that's much smoother. How's that, Infinite? Does that feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, Gmod, you feel good?
Yeah, I never even noticed much difference, other than when the his ship was being built initially.
So lucky you.
Oh, Gmod's right here. Wow. Hello. So, Gmod, how much bigger? Oh, it's pretty significant because you only had one tank and hydro in each corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you've got 3 in each corner. It is pretty big. Okay. I was about to ask how much bigger is this than the original, but
You could fit the regular smoothie up inside the
cavern.
Inside the cavern.
Inside my cavern. Come inside my cavern. Yeah.
Basically, a little bit bigger than that inside ring. Also, I don't know if you want to look up there real quick. There you go. Has little lights.
Oh! The little... Wait, are those thrusters? What are those?
Yeah, if you watch it around.
Oh, I see. Oh, lights. Lovely.
So I can go even more stealth if I want to.
Very cool. Very nice. Yes, it is Sargatanas. Which, if as you recall, remember when you were first trying, you're like, oh, it's locked. You know, there's no, you can't make new characters there. It opened up, and you jumped in, and then it opened up again, like shortly before the previous update, and it was like, oh, it's awesome, and then it's locked up again. No room. That's the other reason why I was thinking about doing a different character, because I could basically like start that character on whatever server and data center that my wife would get on. Infinite, are you in the old treehouse or the new treehouse?
The new treehouse.
Okay, I was trying to find you.
Fixing up the newly built ship.
Oh, something's happening.
Laser beams.
Hey, you're floating. Yeah, we're flying.
The PDCs used to be backwards. I don't know if you remember, if you noticed that, but
Okay.
now whenever the ship prints, they fixed it. So now whenever the ship prints, the guns are backwards because I had to place them backwards to begin with. So now I have to, until I get a new GPS, which I should probably do right now.
A new GPS or blueprint?
Oh yeah.
If you do get a blueprint, remember the disconnect from the connector, or you get the whole phase.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
floating in space.
All right. I got a large grid. That's not good. Hey, there are some.
There are some what?
There's some blueprints in here.
Oh.
It must
Not
have been
any
on your
that I-
Steam.
Yeah, you must have
Yeah.
Steam Cloud or like Steam Link or whatever it is. Not Steam Link, Steam Cloud.
Or at least I did,
Steam
like,
Link is
back when
overrated.
I had just a couple. There's tons that aren't on here, but like
Gotcha.
yeah, there are some. Anyway.
Yeah, so Steam has the cloud sync feature, like the cloud storage. For Space Engineers, it has nothing to do with saves. What it does have to do is it stores your blueprints.
Huh. That's interesting because recently when I was testing the Shadow PC, all my saves transferred.
Oh, really? It didn't used to.
Mhm.
It used to, and that was what was so annoying about it. Was like, yeah, it's great to have all your blueprints and stuff, but it did not work with saves. Like, you still had to move saves differently. So I would always hook them up via, like OneDrive and sync them over and then grab them that way. But yeah, it did not work with saves. It was only blueprints and I think maybe something like mod data or something like that.
Maybe they changed it.
It's very possible, which is great because that's what it should have done. I mean, if you're gonna say that yes, this game supports like the Steam Cloud and like syncing of like data, the main thing you would think is that it's gonna sync your saves.
But to be fair, initially they didn't have planets or other things, so
Well, no, this is yeah. Well, yeah. This is like Yeah, there's that, but
Stuff
then
moves at a snail space.
yeah, well, but also if you stop and think about it, like Space Engineer saves can be really big. So it could also be a storage thing with Steam, where Steam only, will save X amount of stuff in sync, and so Team's like, oh, we'll figure something out. But yeah, it didn't used to do saves. It was only like blueprint data, which was okay because like I turned it off because I was like, I don't want any of that. And so for me, because I use Steam Remote Play, every time I play Space Engineers, no matter what machine I'm playing on, I go through my home machine. So all my data is there. All the saves, all the blueprints, everything is on that one machine. I don't have to worry about syncing it because it's all in one place. But back in the day when I did play on multiple machines, I had to manually copy saves over. Each time I wanted to play on a different machine. It was ridiculous. Whoa, careful, Infinite!
I hit the button a couple times and it doesn't move. So, yeah, that's annoying. Then all of a sudden it goes.
Is that because of lag, or is that because of
Probably
something
some
else?
combination of lag and the proximity
Okay.
connector. Maybe.
Yeah, in my eyes, what I saw is you just went schlink and just went straight up
Yeah.
and hit the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, wham into the ceiling. Yeah, because I try to lift and nothing happens, and I assume that it's because the connector's not.
Yeah.
That's like sticky. You know how it gets.
Yeah.
Let's fix some groups, friend.
Friend. Hello, friend. Still don't have any longbow missiles. Is anybody... Ooh, electromagnets. Ooh, what are we making?
Ew.
What do we need this many electromagnets for? What are we making? Excited.
Something exciting.
Alright, there's assemblers, disassemblers. They're disassembling things. That's a plus.
Shoot.
Assembler tier 4, nothing. Assembler tier 5. Oh, that's the one I was already on. Compact assembler tier 5. Kaboom, kaboom. That'll be so helpful in the wild. But yeah, that's it. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, where's Izzy? Yo, Izzy!
Hey, yo, girl.
Let's give her a little refresh. Oh yeah. Warning! NATO couldn't be transferred from MCRN Top PDC Retractable 6 to MCRN PDC Retractable Special. The conveyor type is too small. Let's give her a quick recompile. There she goes. Let's see if she's gonna refresh those assemblers. Oh, Shivas. There's a Shiva in the inventory.
I can get rid of that real quick.
Do you have a Shiva launcher?
Me? No.
Just saying, warning, be careful.
I just know that
Gmod's really good with those.
Apparently we don't keep those around it.
Nah, it was pretty awesome.
Oh, I'm not saying it wasn't awesome. I'm just saying, where, like, in what reality does it, like, phase through underneath the vessel?
This one.
Yeah. In the infinite universes, this is the one.
It's gracious. Izzy's
Those are the
using
best
2 of our assemblers to disassemble stuff, and she's not making anything. Are we out of resources for stuff?
We have a few assemblers on here. They're assemble only.
Oh, they're not. They're called oh, what were they called? They're saber rounds. Right? Saber missiles. Yep, that's what they are. So do we have any saber missiles?
Yeah, according to this, our LCDs are all, like, taken care of.
Oh, we do. We have 200 saber missiles. Okay, so hold on a second. So show me my longbows. Why are they empty? Oh, I know why. Stupid on-off nonsense. All right, where's the stairs? Not again. What are we looking at here? 22. Ooh, it's going up. That's not good. Ooh, I'm seeing some pretty impressive multi-threaded performance here. Yeah, that's better. Sometimes she just needs a break, I guess. It's really weird.
He gets tired.
Well, it's strange. Like, I'll look over and, like, the stream is jerkier than the game itself. And if I just, like, alt-tab out for a little while and, like, poke around something else and then come back, it's like, oh, everything's fine. Yeah, it's really strange. See, but I'm getting these hitches. I don't like these hitches. Is this the right floor? No, this is the wrong floor. No, this is the wrong floor. You wanted the right floor. You're right. Yeah, let's see. I could probably turn the lights off too. That probably doesn't help. Up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so if I come back over here and turn... Oh my goodness, what? Depressurize is off. It thinks there's no oxygen in this room, despite the fact that it says the room is pressurized.
Interesting.
Yeah, like literally the room says O2 high and warm, but this air vent says oxygen's at 0%. Status depressurized.
So, back to the board.
Air leak scan. No leaks. Go figure. Alright, now... Oh my... Stop it! There we go. Now they're going to start filling up. Yep. Let me check those longbows just to be sure. Ammo, saber rounds. Maybe they're up here. Huh. Where's... Here we go. Saber rounds. 50. Okay, it's trying to get 50. It's got 49. So are there more sabers? There are. There's 151 of them. So are both of my longbows on? Yes, they're both on.
We're good. Alright. I think my stuff is fixed.
Perfect. There's 50 in there. And... Oh, we can't... Why? What's wrong? There's something wrong? Which one is it? It's hard to tell. Did something get damaged that I'm unaware of? T-junction. It's a longbow. There he is right there. He is. He curves. Goes into this conveyor, or whatever that is. Comes this way. And then pops into the cargo, yeah. Everything's fine this way. why... Oh, something just... Aquila Strike Corvette. Inbound. Yeah, it should be fine. This is the actual... The T right on there. Yeah, he's good, he's good, he's good. This one is the next question. What is wrong? Oh, it's... Why did this look so bad? It must be the thingies. EDCs. Where is the longbow? He's right here. Oh. I'm missing one block? What? What? Okay. Can somebody fly me up with the little construction platform? Oh my goodness, no.
Yeah. Once I get out of the water.
Okay.
Where is the construction platform these days?
Yeah, something's not right now. I'm gonna figure this out. It is down on the bottom floor, I think.
I'm looking at the big shield generator. Is it on that floor?
I think it's just like down here. Yeah, it's
One
right there.
floor
I
up.
literally see it. Yeah, Gmod's already got it. Yeah, it's one
wanna
floor up
try
from
it?
the... Oh dear. What are we shooting at? Transport courier? Oh, yep, his antenna's...
Aquila Strike Corvette.
No, that's the one.
You
that's over
haven't
there.
actually seen the redesign.
Oh yeah, Gmod redesigned it.
Did we have it last week? Oh, maybe I thought. I don't know how to
It's
get
very
where you
nice.
are.
Just use either the ladders or the stairs or...
Just ramps. No? The thing with the ladders is, how do you know when
What
to
floor
jump
you're on?
off the ladder?
Ain't that the truth? Somebody
just-
might have made that exact same argument a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Sounds like
I
something
should've-
someone would have noticed already.
Oh, you didn't make it.
That's so dumb.
I tried to push you onto the platform and it didn't work. There you go. Just take a jump.
Huzzah! Alright, what are we doing?
Somebody's gonna take me up onto my ship for a second so I can... Oh, well, or I could go down here. That's fine too.
You can fly, Gmod. I'm just gonna ride.
Oh, Infinite, can you get out of the way of the ladder, please?
Oh yeah.
Thanks. Oh, Gmod, your leg... Oh, there it is. He's got one leg up in the air, so it looked like his leg was cut off below the knee.
Oh jeez.
Whew, okay, everybody's
Alright,
fine.
And we're fine. That was the
Oh,
such
those
a
be
wet
dogs.
laser squirt. What is that little laser squirt sound?
Gmod, are you okay?
Mhm.
Okay. I kind of need to get in the front, but this is fine.
Where do you want to go?
Just in the front. I just need to get up on one of the front arms. Ooh, is it the shield? Is the shield bubble? Is that what's doing it? As soon as we went through the shield, suddenly I was getting hurt.
I don't know.
I just took my shield off, or my helmet off, and I'm fine again. Whatever. Okay, I think it's this side.
Okay. The builder should stay
Yep,
here.
there it is right there. Yeah, look at that. I've just got a gap. What? Why? Anyway, alright. Alright, 4, I need a reinforced curved. Boom. And then a plate. Go. And finished. There you go. Now, I should be fine. Yep. Those are lined up like that, and that's lined up like that. Beautiful. Alright, I'm back. Infinite, you coming with us, or you staying?
Right.
I mean, there's no rush. I just was curious. Thanks, G-Mod. Oh, Infinite!
Oh, no. I'm fine.
Okay, thank goodness.
I was taking it on the base of the toward the base, and
I wasn't even.
I didn't
touching the
sign up
controls,
for
so
this.
I don't know how that happened. Squirt.
You mind if we fly back to the other side of the base?
Phones are down.
Whoa, weird. Whoa! What?
How did you not fall off of that?
What is going on?
I don't know. It just started spinning, just like your shit did.
Oh man. Yeah, Infinite just stands and just happens to like fall off the edge when we're not doing anything. I get bucking Bronco and I'm like, still here. Alright, that's enough of that.
Getting off this ride.
Getting off this ride. Oh my goodness, this planet is killing my sim speed.
Well, we could always go off planet again.
Yeah, no, that's the expectation. We're gonna get out of here. I'm just trying to make sure that
Okay.
like my longbows are all piped up.
Maybe even
Yeah.
get air pressurization again.
Oh my goodness. Seriously? Why?
Oh, binoculars. That's what's missing from my.
Oh, what? Now you're still saying I can't? What? What? We just built this.
Built it, man.
Okay, there's no way. Y'all saw it. It was in here perfect. Somehow it's sideways. Okay, that's not fair. Gmod, can you... I can take the ship up if you want me to, but I gotta get back up there again.
I'll take you.
Thanks.
Let me figure out how to navigate this labyrinth of stairs. Oh, up a little rampy part. Over. Why is there a gap there?
There's always a gap. You gotta mind it.
There really is. Up the ladder we go. Doesn't matter which one I fly on.
Cockpit wise, you mean? Like the helm?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
which
so.
helm?
I think just one faces one way, one faces the other way. You built the ship, remember?
Well, I modified it off of Gmod's original spec. So, unlock and things. Take it off charge, turn on thrusters, unlock from base.
40 FPS. 38. Nice.
There we go.
Just back to the exact same place we were at before. Just the corner of the
Okay.
ship. Because I apparently somehow when I placed that conveyor, that curved conveyor, it decided it was curved the complete opposite direction. Despite the fact that we saw it, it was pointed the right way. Look at this. Alright, I don't even... Okay. see, look, okay.
What do you think of
There
the
you go.
controls, Infinite?
It works well.
How about now? Stupid
The
longbow.
real issue is really just because I'm getting like 20 frames per second.
Oh yeah.
That's,
I know,
That's
it's rough.
more of an issue than anything.
Finally.
Is round trip my ping? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
100 meter or meters. 100
Yeah, mine's
milliseconds.
101 milliseconds too. That's kind of what I was saying to Gmon earlier, is that like his server, his public server, is actually a lower ping than mine is.
It's in the room with you.
No, because it's hosted on Server Blend now. But
Oh,
basically,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
but the thought process is that, oh my goodness, the thought process is that like, you know, like I had mine hosted in Virginia, and then like they moved us to new data center, so I'm no longer in Virginia anymore, or something like that. But somehow Gmod server, which should probably be kind of in the same place as mine now, since they kind of condensed and moved everything, I have a worse ping on my own server than I do to the one that he's got.
I'd maybe just ask him.
Ask him what? To move closer
Ask
to Virginia?
No, I mean ask him like why two servers that are relatively close are getting such different pings.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like maybe something happened when the upgrade process happened.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm getting like 36 FPS, 40 FPS. It's really unpleasant. I just don't understand it. Other than we're on this planet with this awfulness. And a part of it is probably all the mods. Like, so for instance, you know, we don't have like tons of mods on the game or anything like that, but the water mod, one of the reasons why we have so many issues with things, like if you ever notice, if you take a ship with like hydro engines over the water and kind of like angle yourself so you're looking at your thrust cone over top of water, you don't see your thrust cone. And that's because of the way that Space Engineers draws billboards. The water mod overlays over top of them. So what ends up happening is any other like billboard draw that it does, the water mod takes precedent over. So you end up having a lot of weird like visuals because of stuff that the water mod does. And the water mod does use a lot of resources. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like it does, but I mean, this is localizing the water for us here, but it is technically simulating the water across as far as we can see, a full 5K distance in every direction. There's a lot to that, among other things. So it'd be nice to, you know, kind of be off planet and away from the water mod too. As much fun as the water mod is, especially in like a single player playthrough, it's kind of taxing for some reason when you've got, you know, because this save, don't forget, this save is still the same one that Infinite and I started, you know, way back when, you know, 61 episodes ago, which had, you know, like 20 planets. And we've got grids on several of them, you know, very far away. So it's just, you know, it's not the
Still got
greatest.
the ice planet that
Yeah, we have to get there.
Hunchback kind of crashed right into.
Right? Alright, well,
What a goof.
yes.
Right?
My ship just crashed. Ugh, what a goof.
Who does that?
Stupid ship. Oh my goodness.
No, I
Sorry.
pressed out.
Did you fall
Things
out?
happen.
Well, that's what happened
Oh,
with the
you're talking
Hunchback.
about. I thought you meant like right now.
And then I remember, I think Infinite was the next person to press out. And then fell out of his ship.
While fighting a Reaver.
We have that on camera.
Yeah. Now, amazingly, the ship made it through that.
Alright, well, what do you guys want to do now? You ready to head out?
I'm ready. I'm good.
I was just in the cryopod waiting.
I thought we were waiting for you.
Nah, I was waiting just...
No.
Who's
Well
waiting
then.
for anybody?
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta make sure that I've got ammo in all my guns. I'll be ready to
Yeah.
go.
I forgot to replace my laser.
Maybe even grab some magnesium.
I only have a ton of it, so...
Yeah, I may try to grab some before we leave. Like, drop it in the cargo and then immediately cut the connection. Or just have one of my... Oh, again. I don't understand. I think there's a... I fixed that, though. Whatever. I don't care.
This is me not caring,
wait.
right?
Hold on. Nope, it's fixed. Yeah, that's not airtight unless they changed it. Yeah. So the way this works, a little peek behind the curtains up here, people, is that when you've got window blocks, as far as air tightness is concerned and block spacing is concerned, they occupy the whole space that they occupy. So this is basically a 1 by 2 by 1 space that this window occupies, even though it's slanted like this. So what happens is if you put an air vent right here, it is technically cut off from the rest of the ship because the window takes up this space, so it can't pump any air out. So what I did instead, because I came up with many alternatives, because right below this plate is the piston for the landing gear. So I couldn't have that open because then it doesn't, then it's not airtight up here. So what I ended up doing was, because originally I had this like sitting here and it was just a different thing. So I cut out this center block, just put a plate down there, which is airtight, like on the bottom. Put the air vent block here, so I'm going to have to pull myself out of here, which opens up this cavity here, which is legit. It opens up this space. So air technically flows out of this vent over to this block's space, which is still covered by this window, and then flows under here into this empty space where this passageway block is. Luckily, and I planned it this way, the console block is not airtight on any surface. So the air actually flows in here and then trickles out from below this console block and goes out into the room and fills the room. That's why this works, and I couldn't just close all this off. That's why this cavity is even here. It's basically an air conduit so the air can get up and through. Even though it looks like there should be plenty of air right here, it doesn't work that way because of the windows. So the question I have... Yeah, so air tightness and special, if you notice, no air tightness whatsoever. Versus something like, this. It shows a flat surface, completely airtight. That's what the big blue means. See, those are all airtight. Nothing here, not airtight. Except on the backs. See those blue highlights you can kind of see right there along the edge? It's airtight along the back, so that seals that whole section, but opens up this space right here. This is airtight, that's airtight, but this is not. So it flows up through there. Now, unfortunately, for whatever reason, this stupid air vent is convinced that it doesn't know how to pump air into this room, despite the fact that it easily can, and the room says it's got high O2. So, I don't know. The weird part, too, with Windows, another one of the weird things, is that despite the fact that, even if these windows weren't airtight, the outside world is, full of air. Windows will actually negate the airspace because, again, they occupy that much room. So if you're standing in the space where a window is, it technically is like, you can't do that, there's no air here, there's a window, and so it freaks itself out. Same thing here, though. If I'm sitting in this seat, watch, helmet off, standing in this room, I'm fine. Not dying, everything's great. Notice O2 high, warm. If I get in the seat, I instantly start taking damage. And it's significant. So I put my helmet on, and oh, suddenly everything's fine. See? It has to do with pressurization. Otherwise, the helmet thing wouldn't fix the problem. But still, O2's high, and it's warm. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's getting really annoying. So, Anyway. Alright, thrusters on. Alright. Let's see. So I wanted to grab some magnesium real quick before we go. Oh, what is all that? Magnetar shock cannons. Nothing. It just has
cool.
pictures of the Magnetar shock cannons. Alright, let's see. Cargo inventories. Protected. Who wrote protected on my stuff? Is it me? Did I do that?
Me.
I probably did.
I was gonna ask you what that was for.
I don't know. Oh, maybe my own Izzy wrote that on there. So that I don't lose stuff. That's new. There we go. Okay, disconnect. Beautiful. Oh dear. Yep, landing gear up. And I'm ready to get going. Just to make sure I still have my magnesium. I do. Beautiful.
There's a dangerous Ember encounter right near the base. Do you
You
guys,
guys
want
want
to
to fight
try
that? Let's get it. I'm going.
Let's do it.
Now remember, kind of ease up to it slowly. Don't go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Would never.
Well, what happens is if you go through it too fast, it kind of triggers it, but then it thinks that you're not there and it doesn't trigger it.
Mm.
So we had that issue last week or the week before, I think, where we I took a little ship up and flew through it really fast, and it was like, no, you stink. And I was like, oh.
Oh, I'm almost there.
I am not. I'm 5k away.
I'm about 3K.
Why are you so fast?
I'm purposely going slow. I don't want to screw it up for everybody.
Yeah, don't screw it up for everybody. Gmod really wants to fight these guys. Yeah,
It's really come full circle on this whole, no weapons, now yes weapons.
I've lost too many smoothies.
Too many temples.
The Aztec temple wants blood.
Demand sacrifice.
As its namesake. Oh, I see you, Gmod. You're right above me. Infinite just flew at it. He was like, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, well, we're doing this. Plus, there's a spot, so I'm just gonna hang out right where the spot is.
All right, I'm
definitely
800 meters. Oh, okay. Signal's gone.
Signal's gone.
I'm right where the signal was.
How the trouble happens.
Scared. Yep, I'm scared.
There wasn't even anything on the radar, or on the comms. Isn't there usually something?
When it first launches, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, streaming. And Imber ore
3.89K.
processing outpost. Imber supply cache.
Things on the ground.
Ooh.
Something.
I think that spawned because of the dangerous encounter.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
is
I've
awfully
seen
close
some of
to
those
us.
spawn when I've tried them on the public server.
Well, I'm gonna poke it.
Yeah, let's go fight it. And while we're doing it, a big other baddie's gonna show up. Whoa, what was that?
That's my gun.
Ah,
Thunder cannon.
is that what it's
Yeah.
called? A thunder cannon?
No, I mean it sounded like a thunder cannon.
Oh.
It's a howitzer. And it also suffers from drop off. So I gotta arc the shots.
All right, well, that was fun.
All done, we win.
But no, I just fired some longbows at it, and I was like, all right, cool. It says it's still oblivious to me. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Don't be
and it
oblivious
feels
to me.
like something bigger was coming in.
It's firing.
It's shooting at somebody.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, that's Gmod. No. We're under attack. We're under attack. Oh, Gmod! Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you just like...
What are you doing? I didn't look good.
Fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's a ship. Oh, is that Infinite? Is that you over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just right here. This is a perfect position to attack.
You just look like
It
you
was
dropped out of the sky, is what it looked like, and I was like, oh no!
I mean, you should see where I landed.
You seem like you're sitting on your side. Oh, you guys.
I mean, you should see how it looks.
Oh, was
like,
that
from
you,
the
Infinite?
ground.
That was, wasn't it?
Yeah. This thing has a shield, right?
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's 5. There's my 5. I'm getting shot at. Oh,
Yeah.
nice, Gmod.
No antenna now.
Those
Yeah.
sound really cool, Infinite. They may
Yeah.
not seem to be actually doing much, but they sound really
I'm in
cool.
the perfect place just to keep attacking.
I don't think it has a... It's just not even doing anything. Is it even
Well,
shooting?
my
Oh, yeah,
EMPs
your
are
lasers?
shutting it down.
Your
Under the
lasers are
base.
firing, they just aren't actually hurting it. I'll turn
Yeah, I
on
was
mine.
just checking to see if it had a shield.
Oh, that. I was gonna say that worked, but the thing still looks like it's in. Uh-oh. Sky Factory and 2 escort drones just spawned in.
Aggressive ones?
I mean, they're always aggressive.
Like part of the encounter?
I don't know. Not necessarily, I don't think, because they're just flying by, I think. 373, 374. Yeah, I think they're... Yeah.
I feel like we're just bullying this thing that's just sitting here.
Oh, sorry, little guy. Oh, I hit him hard. Sorry, buddy.
Are you fighting that stuff that spawned in?
Yeah, I'm heading up there.
Alright.
Could probably use backup if one of y'all wants to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This base is not doing anything. It has not been very dangerous. This seems like I don't have a shield or a shield controller. Maybe I'm not flying in there so fast. Field control incomplete. Weird. Demon, where are you?
I'm upside down.
Okay, well I'm gonna come over to you and maybe you will fix my shield control.
Now I'm
He
back
seems to be
right
going
side up.
down. Alright, the cargo transporter's going down. Return to escort formation. Yeah, we lost our Sky Factory.
Yeah.
Oh, no! He parachuted!
Get him!
Guys, we might actually be able to get something.
Hooray! Is the one broken block on my ship the stupid shield thing? That's
I had to make sure my lasers were turned off before I came anywhere near you. Otherwise, it would destroy everything.
I'm pretty sure he's fully intact and just underwater.
We'll find out. Can you go underwater?
I'm gonna go with no because I'm pressurized like in so many ways.
I think I can.
Oh yeah, I probably have too much hydrogen to be able to do that.
It doesn't work off
Yeah,
hydrogen
it's
anymore.
based on pressurized compartments. You should be almost fine. The only
Yeah, I
pressurized
should be
compartment
fine.
you have is your cockpit.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh no. Oh no, we're fine.
Seem to be skidding, Manta.
Well, I was very confused because I was like, on the one hand, I was like skipping fast and then skipping slow. So I was like, am I supposed to be going fast or am I supposed to be going slow? I don't know. Yeah, look at if I land, I just float. Sit nose up. Cool.
I go up a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, I can float like over the deceased, but that's about as far as I can get. Cool.
Oh, nice city.
Yeah, I'm
Two
under-
atmosphere.
What are you guys
Underneath
finding?
it.
Anything?
It's hovering over the lake bed.
Oh, there's a lot of water in my ship. I don't like this.
Yeah, you should get a little. I don't think you'll go under.
I'm bouncing like nobody's business. I'm not quite sure why.
I'm gonna go back to the base because I think all of my blocks are fine except for the shield controller. It's the one thing that's broken. That's
Did
how it
I, should I take this down?
What do you mean, take it down?
Like disassemble it?
Maybe. I want to see if there's any like components or anything in it. Oh wow, that's a big gun. What is happening to me? There's a O2 gen. Okay, there's. Oh my goodness! Stop. There you go. Okay, he's good.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
shield on it too, just letting you know.
Oh hey, Infinite. You said you needed shield parts, right?
Oh, I do. Yeah, come back.
Oops. Thought it was. Oh, there you go. Off. Overlays off. Alright, let's see. What do we got? An assembler. Go to H2 gen. There you go. That's a little bit better. Any cargo on this thing that's maybe still intact? Oh, yeah. Large cargo. Just careful. And it's empty. There's tons of bottles. There's some hand weapons. Is that it? Is that right? Oh dear. No. I think it's no. It's not out of power. I'm very curious. AI control module down. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, we're Wonder.
Characters swim now? Did you guys say that was a thing?
Yeah. You just act like you're using your jetpack. You don't have to click anything on, but just like use spacebar to you know, float up and use WASD to move around.
Does it use hydrogen?
No. No, because you're
nice.
swimming.
Here's my ship.
Yeah, we got nothing on this thing. There's like one cargo container, and it does not even full. Assemblers, interior turrets. There's an awful lot of defenses in this thing. Here's the cockpit. Gmod, did you like neutralize it or something? Because there's like an awful lot of like interior turrets that are just like not shooting.
I never got over here before it went down.
Oh. And it seems to have power.
Yeah, I mean the shield's on.
And I'm not admin or anything special, so it just seems odd. There's like so many these that aren't doing anything. NPC shield emitter. It's 200 superconductors. 400 field emitters. Very nice. Yeah, here's some guns. Bottles. Not very helpful. Alright, well. That's fine. I gotta find my ship. Found it.
Bottom of the ocean in my ship.
You're at the bottom of the ocean in your ship? Or you
Yep.
want to be?
I am at.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, there's one large cargo container and it's empty.
swimming. I'm swimming. Ah. You thought you could disable my jetpack.
I mean, in its defense, it did.
Yeah, it did do that. You thought that would stop me, but you were wrong. This interior turret is broken.
Really annoying.
This one is broken.
Yeah, we'll ditch that.
NPC shield emitter. So I guess I just take stuff from it.
Yeah, you can grind some stuff down. Gmod was probably, I think, gonna grind it down.
You
whatever.
weren't sure.
Yeah, well, I wanted to verify to see if there's any stuff in the cargo or anything like that, because the last one of those that we pulled down had like some serious cargo containers and some good stuff in it, and I just wanted to see it before it just got lost in cargo. But it seems like there's like nothing of consequence, so grind down whatever you want. Oh dear, I'm slowly sinking. This area is off limits.
Not the bots anymore.
This dock is off limits to civilians. Nah, you can't be around here, mate.
If I see one, I shall find them.
There's a
Oh, we
new
got
dangerous
Gammy Hands over
ember.
here. We got Goopy Hands guys over here.
Goopy hands. Oh no,
Mm-hmm. Yup.
not the
No.
goopy hands, guys.
Wash your hands. I mean, come on.
Oh, did you guys see that they've got a new poison mechanic that they built for the poison zombies
yeah.
and the spiders?
Yeah, I had that happen to me last week.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you are now poisoned.
Didn't actually build a way for me to put stuff into my. something else we will need to fix in the Mark II.
You say something you need to fix in the Mark II.
I don't have a way to put anything in my inventory.
Oh no. What about
guess-
the PDC on the side?
I guess maybe the problem is just big stuff that doesn't fit through little conveyors, maybe?
The PDC should have a large conveyor.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell with the small grid version.
I think,
But yeah, if you
I think
walk
it is
up to the
big.
PDC and look at where it connects to the base, like right below the
That's
gun,
not
you know, that
letting
round section, that will be a cargo connection.
It's not letting me put anything in.
Oh. Is it full? Are the guns off?
Guns are not off.
Okay.
Well, I guess I could go through the connector on the bottom. I could get it. Why is it not?
Hey, another dangerous encounter.
Yeah, I saw it pop up.
Want to try?
I'm running low on fuel, so I figured I'd go back and stock up.
Okay.
Slowly
Yeah,
but surely.
These PDCs are mounted on large ports, but it's only letting me pass things that will do small ports. So
Interesting.
yeah,
Izzy did call out something about the PDCs not having the right size conveyor port, so it could be that maybe they're coded to be a different size.
well, I want to fix my duck.
Alright, we are almost back home for some fuel.
You juice her. Okay. Zombies are a problem out here.
Yeah, on the seafloor.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Infinite, are you out here?
He is.
Yeah, but I'm leaving now. Are you still in the ocean?
No, I'm about to go toggle the encounter.
Oh, no, I was gonna go back and get my shield rebuilt.
Yeah. So, bail.
Did you not grab the parts from the shield generator on the ship, Infinite?
My inventory got filled up with like steel plate and crap, and I can't get it out of my pockets into the ship. So, oh, actually, I'll park the ship just above the water. No, I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, I would recommend going back to tower if I'm going to trigger this. Just in case we have something that pops up.
I just can't get the stuff out of my pockets to get the rest of the stuff that's actually meaningful. You know, it's not just like steel.
Gotcha. I do hate that.
Okay. About 1 kilometer out.
From the dangerous encounter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man! This is gonna be the one, you know.
Oh yeah.
The one
I
that
know.
spawns some big death ship.
Oh, one. That last one was very anticlimactic.
Oh. It just disappeared, Gmod.
Yep. And it disappeared at the 300 meter mark.
Here comes Infinite. He's coming in his X-Wing.
It's all very sketchy because of my low FPS rate. Things are one place and then everything stops.
Yeah.
And they're very close all of a sudden.
Yeah. Up. What's that? Reaver Devour.
Ooh.
Well, not for long.
Yeah. Anything that comes near the tower.
Yeah, the
Base
base
is
has
no.
determined that the Reaver Devourer does not need to exist.
Yeah.
Like, I take offense. Well, since it's 11:42,
He's coming in to
I
dive.
think I'm-
Yep. Here he comes. He's coming in to dive bomb the base, and the base is having none of that. Oh dang! He's gonna hit. Oh, there's not gonna be much of him left. Oh, here he comes. Oh!
That was spectacular.
Yeah, and all he is just a husk now. A husk. He's just a husk.
And that's why we have the shield as a backup.
Kidding. Base gun totally handled that.
Well, it's the guns, plural.
Right.
Yeah, the base has a lot of guns.
Understatement.
Yeah. Well, the way that it works is like in that situation is you had the Reaver decided it was going to dive bomb, so it's coming straight at the base. So the base is just firing at the Reaver point blank, hitting him right in the front and like carving out the interior basically and blowing up any functional blocks. So that by the time it hit, it was really just a husk of armor blocks,
Yeah, I mean,
which still hurt.
the best case scenario I've seen from those situations is the thrusters are taken out and it kind of falls to the ground.
Nice. Well, like Gmod was saying, it's 11:40.
Ship is fixed.
Okay, I gotta chance this.
Did the thing spawn in?
I don't know.
It's a dangerous IMBER encounter, but he doesn't.
And it just spawned like
2 seconds ago, yeah.
Is he in that one over north of the base? 6 kilometers away?
It's awfully high up. Oh wait, no,
Alright,
it's
here we
not. Oh, wrong one. I'm going towards the wrong one. My bad.
invading your territory. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
There's
Here
something
comes Gmod. I'm going to invade this guy's territory.
there. All of its business. Oh, see you, Gmail. I think I see.
Getting up there, he's getting up there. It's weird because you forgot your skills. Oh man, Infinite, you are bugging it.
Yeah. That was faster than I meant to go.
Okay, you both passed through it. You just vanished.
And we're stopping. We're
Oh, the server chugged.
Oh dear.
I stopped.
Like it hard chugged. It's doing it again.
Should I be ready on my ship?
Evacuate.
Yeah. Definitely. Because when I die, I'm gonna spawn on your ship.
Oh, I'm streaming too.
I'm not getting streaming yet. Never mind.
Okay. We've had this before though, Gmod, remember? And then nothing happens?
Yeah, but that was a pretty big chug. I mean, that was worse than all the other ones. Another stream. But it looks like they're going to disappoint again.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We get back into the base. Like, 10 of them pop in. And
I would be
like,
fine
"Hello."
with that. Like, I would love to be able to fight them off.
What I mean is, we
Finally.
land.
Oh!
We get.
Oh, it's raining. Sorry, I thought it was bullet spray. It's just rain.
Did you decide against it, Gmod?
Well, usually it spawns pretty quickly from what we've seen
Okay.
with Reapers and everything.
Gotcha.
What are the MES commands?
Mm-hmm.
/MES something something.
Haven't used them.
Oh, yeah, I haven't either. Let me
Strangely enough, the base shows up as red
What?
when I point my reticle at it.
Oh, it might be parts of the Reaver behind it.
Maybe.
Let's see, where is... Oh, pop out there. Still nothing, huh?
Nope.
That's a shame.
Nothing happened.
We had it happen, like, was it twice, Gmod, at the original time?
Once with Reaver and 2 with Ember.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something. Yeah,
You
let's see
want to go
the.
try and set it off?
It's
Since
just
you're
another one?
faster? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go try.
6.43 kilometers, that one.
Then Infinite actually gets to respond, and I'm like,
Yeah, of course, of course.
they just don't like me.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, just get back near the base. Oh, there's a resource processing station that wasn't there before.
There is. It looks really big.
Here's a...
How close are you, Infinite?
3 kilometers away.
Okay.
Are you coming over here too?
No, I had to recharge my hydro.
Okay. So will the resource processing station have resources in it?
Probably.
Hopefully.
Excellent. Alright, I'm slowing down so that I don't overshoot it. I stopped 500 meters short. Going the rest of the way in. Gonna stop right on top of the marker. Alright. I am here.
Okay.
Not gonna be dangerous.
Wow, wow, wow.
I guess it's not to be.
Yeah, I guess not. That's a shame.
Looks like a pretty big resource processing station.
Sent to clipboard. Okay. Where be me? Alright, what do we see? Oh, got a chug of something. What is that over there? 7.63k away. Is that the station?
Yeah. I have about 8 minutes before I'm not sure
Yeah.
if my internet will go.
How do we... Thirster. Okay, can I... How can I... I'm looking to how to spawn. I know how to do this. That's timers. I don't know why that's for this. Force. Here we go. See if maybe we can figure this out. Nope. I know how to do this. I've seen it done. I've used the commands before. I can do this. Rats. Longer. That's fine. Trigger group. Here we go. How do I do this? Oh, no, sorry. No, that's trigger group. Sorry. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Area size, max spawn depth. See, these are all like settings to like change the settings. But there's a command that just says spawn this. Are you guys still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, good. You just have been very quiet.
Well, I'm in a cryopod just in case everything disconnects.
Oh. Gmod, that's not what we wanted.
I know. But I don't want to be in my ship and fall and crash and burn.
It's huge.
The station?
I think I could Gmod's ship. Like it's actually like it's not as big as yours, but it just seems too big.
Wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about? Ship?
Talking about Gmod's little temple ship here.
Yeah, it's too big.
Well, it's not little. Just maybe because it's like a pyramid with the top half chopped off, so it's got this huge sloping feet on it.
It feels bigger than it is.
Yeah, I can jump all the way from the platform, the tower platform, over onto this.
I just wanna spawn the one that's all you. I just want what is this? What is the spawn command? Sorry, everybody. I know this isn't very exciting. Gmod's chilling. Infinite's checking something out.
I can jump from the tower to the temple over to the other treehouse. It's so big.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
There is.
Where's the heels?
It's like all the time whenever you look up information about this, there's always somebody who's like, oh, if you have a problem, just use this command to try to force a spawn. I can't find a single one of those right now.
When you need it, you can't find it.
I know, it's ridiculous, but it's like it's an easy, it's just a simple chat command, and then you just give it the ID of the ship. It's just like when you're trying to blacklist something, you say, hey, blacklist, and then you just give it the command. And for this, it's like, I can't. Let me check, because I doubt it, but maybe somebody's. Gmod, when I'm able, I'm going to get Sea of Thieves and try it out. Be one of the goons on your pirate ship. Nice, Rashid.
Perfect. We need more people in there.
You know, it's true. You know, we want to have a full crew. The more people you have in your crew, the better off you are. Because you can fight off people better.
Sure. Exactly. Trying to mimic cryopod.
Alright, I guess you guys are gonna be poopers.
Well, I just don't want to fall out of the sky. After 12, after I get like 2 minutes past 12, I will gladly go fight wherever you want to spawn, even Cthulhu. But I just don't want to be in the middle of flying and then disconnect. That would be a very bad time.
Options. Here we go.
Oh, are you trying to like force something in here at the end?
I was just trying to see what we could do here.
Mr. Spawn commands? Alright, I see.
Yeah. I'm trying, but I'm having a real struggle.
Space engineers, which one do you want?
What are you asking?
I have a bunch of documentation. What do you want?
Oh, it's for
that
MES.
Ember encounter?
I'm just trying to find out how to spawn a grid with MES. There's a simple command to do it, and I cannot find it anywhere in any of the documentation. I can get active NPCs, I can get the ships that can spawn, I can get the timers, I can get all this stuff, but I can't do. Like I said, it's one of those things. Oh, here we go. Spawn. Found it.
So,
How do you control where these things spawn?
They just kind of they check around you and then say, hey.
Okay.
Yeah. Creature spawn on ways. Yeah, see, here it is. Finally found it. Yep, and then it launched a new Dangerous Ember encounter. I want to actually spawn the grid though. Because the problem is we're not getting these things to launch for us. Let me see here. Spawn. Here.
well, it's 1 minute after, and I haven't been disconnected, so
Yeah, right.
maybe my internet's fine today.
Planetary, petty cargo ship.
Your internet nanny has allowed you to play.
Yes,
Internet
I
has
think
good
okay.
and bad days.
So I think I know what I'm doing here. I just don't know how to. The problem is getting over there and having something actually spawn. Spawn prefab value 1. Let's see if I can't. Nope, nope. Ditch that. Paste. And give it. What was it? Yeah, see, it doesn't know what it's looking for. Maybe he needs the full qualified name. Prefab. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. Nope, doesn't know what to do. Oh well. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna try. Here we go. I'm gonna go for it.
Believe.
Okay, look you. Disconnected. Oh.
His connectors have separation anxiety.
Well, thrusters were off too.
Oh, awesome.
That helps.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fly up into this and see if anything comes of it. I don't think anything will, but if not, we'll have to dig into it and see if we can pull the subtype IDs for them and stuff like that, because it's just we're getting these dangerous IMBER encounters. We're not getting anything. Like, the dangerous encounters are supposed to be boss encounters, and there's 2 viable boss grids that we're supposed to be able to spawn, and we're not getting either of them.
Wait a second, there's a command that you can list all the mod.
Yeah, I know. I already did that. That's what I'm saying. That's I can pull all the data I want. It was trying to get it to spawn, and now I've got the spawn down, but it doesn't recognize those names as IDs. So I'll have to figure it out later. But I was able to forcibly spawn a boss encounter, but it just does this. It just does the dangerous IMBER encounter, and if we come up to it and it doesn't spawn anything, well, it's the same as it was before. So, alright, I am 900 meters from the signal.
Disappeared for me.
It's still here for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still here. Nope, it's gone now. And I have a defense installation and a resource and an Aquila Strike Corvette that just spawned in over there, but I don't think that's related. Yeah. IMBER defense installation, IMBER resource processing station, and Aquila Strike Corvette. But the dangerous encounter, the IMBER dangerous encounter, is gone.
How close is that defense installation to you?
Yeah, I already tried that, Gmod.
Strike Corvette's pretty close to us.
Testing a few things.
Yeah, you can probably see my chat commands in the chat history. You can see it. The IMBER defense installation is 4.94k, and the resource is 5.6k, and then this Aquila Strike Corvette is 9.9k.
I don't think that's what it was.
No, there's 2 boss options. Yeah, and Gmod's poking at it. It's Impulse Frigate and Impulse something, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 boss options for IMBER. So these, and this has happened before. Like I said, it should. If you tell it to spawn a boss encounter, or MES just tells it to spawn a boss encounter. Yep, see, there's a dangerous IMBER encounter right over there. Yeah, I think you're missing a dot after prefab, by the way. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm testing a few different combinations.
Game's chugging for a second. I think, didn't I do that one though? Or no, MES spawn, prefab, IMBER, Impulse Frigate. I just thought I tried that. It said no.
It's spawning a lot of different stuff over here.
Yeah, it's not doing what you think it should do,
Mm-hmm.
Very confused. Still getting that streaming. You know, like as it's as if something's trying to spawn in and then it just like doesn't or something. I don't know. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
I got streaming as well when I flew over by myself to that thing.
Well, when the three of us flew over, that's all it was. It was streaming, and we got tons of it, and it was like, oh, cool, like yeah, something's gonna happen this time, and nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. I just flew through that dangerous IMBER encounter. Nothing. Oh, nope. Game chugged for a second. Nothing. That one didn't even trigger at the moment.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Like, because like you said, we've had like maybe two. I remember one explicitly, but maybe we've had two spawn.
Yeah, the most noticeable one was that Reaver.
Yeah. But then it's like after that, it's like we keep getting these dangerous encounters. And at first we're like, well, don't touch them, and then we're like, okay, we're ready to touch them, and we start poking them, and you get nothing. Maybe it might make sense to like spawn yourself out at like, you know, Mars and try it out there. You know, maybe there's something about this location that it's upset about, which is so weird because if you remember, the dangerous encounter that we had was like right on the side of the mountain. And it was like, yeah, no worries. Yeah, here we go. I'm 100. Yep, and I literally, the resource processing station just popped into view like right as I went through the dangerous encounter. I don't know. Something weird. Oh well. I guess we'll see, and then you get streaming like this, like, oh, streaming, something's happening, and nothing happens. I got an unknown signal.
Too.
Second, I think I have one more command.
Yeah, keep trying. I mean, if you can figure it out, I'd be excited, but it's just something's not quite right. And maybe it's location, maybe it shouldn't be location because I did the tell me what can spawn here command, and it said, oh, these. And there were, you know, the boss ones were about it. I don't know. Yeah, you get the stream, like it's trying, and then it's like, nah, man. Oh well.
This laser on top of the carrier has decided it doesn't like something over on the side of the mountain, and it's just been running constantly for
Don't you
like a
hate? I
minute or
know.
two.
I hate that. I hate it when they do that. Did you get a new one, Gmod, or are you still good?
I think I might have something. Just
Exciting
have to look up
times.
one ID real quick.
Okay. Whatever works. Wow, that's resource processing station's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a big one. Listen, laser, I'm sure you got him.
I know, don't you just... Ah, there we are.
Just waste electricity at this point.
Oh, something's chugging over on this side.
Like, but you never know.
It could be alive.
Okay, Ember.
The tiny little defense station. Oh, no, guys, get the defense station. Oh, he must be either gone or not spawned in yet. 42 FPS, that's unpleasant. Yeah, whatever. I feel like either we're at 1.6, he should be spawned in if he's there. There we go, we were off center. Realign a firing solution. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think it's just his turret now. Which is fine. Hello there, Mr. Resource Processing Station. Oh.
You're under attack!
We're under attack! We're under attack! You're fine, you guys. You're fine.
No, they're attacking us.
I'm still waiting for the file to load, but I'll try this one.
The file to load.
Yeah.
Oh, random encounter. Guys, what are you doing? That's like way off.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting fired on at. My longbows, for some reason, are firing down. Yeah, look at that. That's actual, like... Oh, yeah, he's got two. Nice. Yeah, just shoot at him. So that sound is like artillery shells going by. That's what that is. Hello, man, that is a big... That is big.
Could totally get the processing out, or the resources out of that thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to fire on the artillery cannons.
I have one last thing I can try for now.
Alright.
Because I still can't get that file up and running, so...
No worries. Yeah, we'll do one more, and if we get it, great. If we don't, it is what it is. Are we out of ammo for my... Where are my turrets? Where are the other two? Grab a star. Oh, the lasers count as... Yep, those are laser turrets. Should be turret weapons. It should be auto. Oh, no, that's SF. SG should have these and the other. Oh, they don't have the lasers. Gotcha. Gravistar lasers, let's say fire on weapons. And then the PDCs, let's just tell them just to fire on weapons at the moment. Let's grab the Novas. Nova blasters, let's shoot offense. There you go, guys.
Guy's still shooting.
He's determined. More determined than the shock cannons.
At this point, I think it should be called a drill. It's just boring a hole in the dirt.
I tried the last command.
Yeah.
We should be able to test that now.
Okay. What did you do? Like, do I need to do something?
It's at the boss encounter.
I'll go.
You just fly over there.
Yeah. Alright, I was poking at the, maybe the ore processing station is a boss encounter. It's awfully big. You know?
He's pretty big.
Hey, punk. Alright, I'm gonna guess probably nothing, but you never know. Grab the rev stars, switch them. Let's switch everybody back to any. Let's grab the Nova cannons. Move them back to any. Grab the PDCs, switch them back to any. And away we go. Alright, here we go. Last chance. See if this does anything.
Good and short of it.
There's a transport courier 11k away. Alright, I'm already getting a streaming. Go. Alright, we're at 6.2k, and we're getting some streaming for no reason at all. Literally, no reason at all. We're not even at the dangerous encounter yet.
I see Infinite way up in the sky.
Oh, is he up there? I thought he was in a cryopod.
Yeah, but there's stuff that might need shooting.
More important.
You're not wrong.
Alright, I'm
Alright, we're
getting
two.
streaming.
Okay, we're 2k away. We're getting closer. 1.8, 1.7.
I'm gonna stop
0.6.
like 500 meters from.
Okay, we're getting closer.
Just.
Okay, we're 1.15. Oh, it looks like I see you. 1.0. 900.
400.
8. 7. 6.
6.
Oh, we're all here. 5.
Boom.
4.
We got that.
Okay, it's gone. It left at 4 for me. You were closer, Gmod, so you probably triggered it.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm getting streaming. We're literally over like a big ocean. Like if there's ever a place to spawn something.
Could be it.
Oh well.
Okay.
And then we're like, well, let's head back to base. Ah, it's behind us. Ah, it shot us down. Ah! Yeah, we'll have to dig into it. It could be IMBER related. It could be MES related. You know, who knows?
I mean, I know I was able to spawn in the Hunchbacks when I was testing them.
Yeah.
Where are you going, G-Mon?
Yeah, I'm slowing down slowly.
Oh.
He just doesn't want to aim at the base.
You went pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting close to the base, and I know it's the base streaming in, but I'm seeing streaming, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the most gigantic ship ever seen in Space Engineers pops in.
Oh, we've got
And
stuff. We've got the Independence Mother's Day ship is about to touch, or Mother's Day. The Independence Day mothership is about to, yes. Yeah, I know. And that's, you know, that's what these boss encounters are. You know, we still haven't fought the exiled engineer, you know?
He does taunt us.
And he does taunt us. And I want us to be able to fight him one day, but we've never been in a situation where, like, that's a good idea.
Did we ever go poke that before? I thought maybe we did a long time ago.
No, with the exiled engineer, no. No, we never did.
glad you got your ship back, Infinite.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, careful.
Speaking of which, let me get a blueprint right now. I keep trying to get one and it says large grid, which doesn't seem right.
Are you connected to anything?
No, like right now I just took a blueprint and I'm just hovering in the hangar here. But I'm not actually, you know, I'm not even touching anything.
There we go. Am I out of uranium? No, we've got uranium. It's interesting.
We should have a ton of uranium.
Yeah, we do. We've got uranium. It was odd because I was, it would look like I was draining my battery pretty hard with stuff. But I have it in battle, so my, my lasers and my shield have been working, so. Ow. Alright. Yeah, there's a laser that seems very keen on shooting at somebody.
As normal.
It's the supply cache he's going for.
As normal.
Alright, let me pop. Yeah, we're safe. Alright, well everybody, Rashid, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. But to everybody that was here, Zigatol, Larson, Xeron, thank y'all for being here. Really appreciate it. And again, I echo, you know, what I said earlier about Zigatol's comment. You know, at least me, I just love when y'all, you know, say stuff like that. You know, when you're like, oh, you know, thanks for everything you do, and it's great, and we like the content, you know, like that's just, to me, that's great. Because, like, you know, I get some comments and stuff on some of the videos, especially Reconomy Light and things like that, and people talk about stuff in the Discord. But it's not often that you get to hear, like, you know, somebody just say, like, hey, really like the content, you're doing a great job. Like, that, to me, it just makes me happy. So, I'm going to try to get, you know, obviously, Reconomy Light out on Tuesday. The most recent Reconomy Light did go live this Tuesday, this just past Tuesday, so that was episode 18, I believe, so check that out. We are moving in a good direction. We finally got our pipeline up and running, and we are probably ready to start. Larson was sending me some pictures of some amphibious planes, so we're about ready to get that all situated too, so I'm going to start working on that, get that handled. So that'll be a fun time.
Oops.
Ugh. He's got a survival kit here. Charge. But anyway, everybody, thanks for joining us. Again, I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I know we're starting to get to the point where we've got ships that can actually fight, and so we're, you know, going on and potentially biting off a little more than we can chew at times. But if we can get these things to spawn, which is what the key thing is here. I love the Reaver that's just face first in the water.
Yeah. He's an example, a warning to all other Reavers.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Should have done that. But anyway, you know, Gmod's got the new Aztec temple. Infinite's got his ship rebuilt because he torched it. I guess something happened to it, and then
Something happened.
something happened. And then the SG is still going strong. She's working hard, which is great. I'm very happy. I was concerned that she wasn't going to do super great at times because of her shield situation. So because she's got warfare reactors and those uranium, and they're not the super modded deuterium reactors, I was concerned that, you know, maybe shield power wouldn't be strong enough. But we seem to be holding things off really well. Firepower seems to be pretty convenient. I have 4 more hard points that I could hook up, you know, that are conveyed. So, I mean, we can set up any kind of, you know, ballistics or energy weapons, whatever we want. But I got 2 more. I got 4 more hard points. 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. But we can definitely soak some stuff up. But yeah. Pop that over to in. Rashid, I will let you know if I hop on 14 anytime over the weekend. I really hope I do, because I do love that game. It is a lot of fun. Really enjoy it, and I'm having fun getting back into it, which is a lot of fun. I'm doing a lot of research, doing a lot of reading and stuff, because it's been a while. You know, I mean, I really don't remember like any of the story that I did from level 0 to 45. So it was kind of like, okay, hold on, I vaguely remember this. Let me go back and like, who is this person? What is this? And so I'm kind of like doing a crash course of A Realm Reborn, you know, just to catch back up to where I was, just so that I can be like, okay, I know what's up, I know what I'm doing. And it's been great. I'm glad. I'm learning all kinds of cool stuff, and you know, Infinite will attest. I love lore, so for me to be able to get in here and check out all this lore, I'm super excited about it. But yeah, that's that. So everybody, we do this stream every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 23:30 UTC, until of course daylight savings time hits. Then it's 7:30 p.m. EST and 0:30 in the morning.
You hear about
UTC.
the fact that daylight savings time might not happen next year?
They were talking about pushing it, but the problem is that when I first heard about that, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Like, it'd be so great to not have to do this anymore. But then, like, I heard another argument that was like, no, like, that's a terrible idea. Everybody does it, you know, here. Can you imagine how much stuff would go crazy if we didn't do that? You know, people would be going, you know, kids would be at school early, you know, just, you know, in the dark. People would be doing this, and be depressing. I mean, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, that might be a problem.
Already depressing when we have to switch an hour.
Yeah, I know that it's pretty rough. But anyway, everybody, thanks for being here. Like I said, we do this stream at this time. You usually run about 4 hours. We run a little bit longer. It's about 12:30 now in the morning for me, so it's been a little bit longer today, about 30 or 40 minutes. But like I said, Reconomy Light usually goes live Tuesdays, somewhere around 10:30 Eastern AM. So check that out, you know, if you get a chance. We got a lot of backlog stuff on the channel. You know, you can check out some of the Destiny videos, the Halo stuff. Infinite and I did a Halo Reach campaign and a Halo I did a Halo CE campaign. He did not.
Yeah.
And we got some Sea of Thieves stuff with Gmod in there. So just go check some stuff out if you're interested. Yeah. I'm thinking about potentially, maybe, starting to do more content, you know, when I'm just playing, you know, like if I get on and jump on, you know, maybe just streaming, you know, some Space Engineers building, or maybe some of this, maybe some of this. Like, I'm gonna be working on some other stuff, maybe just stream it. Problem is, I do a lot of it at my lunch break, you know, and in the evenings I just kind of want to chill, so, but we'll figure something out. But anyway, you guys in cryopods, you all good?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Well, everybody, again, thanks so much for joining us. Infinite, Gmod, anything you guys want to say before we go?
No.
Thanks for coming and watching.
Have a good day.
Always fun to hang out with everybody.
Sure
Glad
is.
Infinite has a laptop.
I know, me too.
Yeah, no kidding.
We missed you. Gmod's great,
Good to be
but
back.
the triple dynamic is always nice too.
Yeah. It's good to be back, you guys.
Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, we've been Manta Ray, Infinitely Many, and Gmod, Gem 19 something 7,
B-Mod's fine.
and Gmod, and we'll catch you next time.